Morrowind stream to just be Smash talk.
I know. Yeah, they took me far from the Imperial City. I don't give a shit anymore.
We spent like 2 hours watching this intro last night.
Stand up. There
Hey,
you go.
Jib.
You were dreaming.
Jib, like from Jib Jab?
Oh yeah, it's him. It's Jib and his brother Jab.
Holy shit. Does anyone else remember that shit?
I remember Jib Jab, but that's all I
Not
remember.
even last
I
night's
don't
stolen
even know what you're
Kuwait.
talking about.
There's like a
I
website
heard
or
them say
something.
we've reached
It was
Morrowind.
the website and you like
I'm sure
uploaded
that
pictures of your
was
family members and they like put it on the like funny, like elderly
Quiet.
funny videos.
Like they put
This
your
is where
faces
we get
into
off.
like
Come with me.
they Photoshop your
Yeah,
face
shit.
into a video and stuff.
Yeah.
There was like Christmas card potential and stuff. Digital Christmas
Oh
cards.
yeah, I remember a lot of that shit around Christmas time.
Mhm.
This is
Jib Jab.
very Web 1.5.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
The good old, early
Get yourself up on
2000s.
deck and let's keep this as civil as
You know, I'm
possible.
kind of noticing that there's at least like 6 stages in this fucking game, which is just flying machines zooming through colorful track.
This is where they want you. Head down
If
to
only
the
we had
dock and
Rainbow
return to the
Road.
census
That's
office.
like the best one.
Oh
Being
yeah,
entirely honest.
You
unironically
finally
agree.
arrived, but our records don't show from.
I like how both of the guards inside the boat are shitheads, but the guys up top are really nice.
I mean, they're stuck in a boat as long as you have. They're grouchy. Yeah,
At
like,
the bun from last time? Yeah, it's the bun. Do you have the same face?
I do. I
Gamer.
fixed that
Nice.
hair mod so it would give me like the hairs without giving people like fucking Justin Bieber hair.
Yeah, Fargoth looked like shit. Oh, there was that one. Go back. No.
This one.
Yeah.
The tired grandma face.
That's like the tired MILF face. She ain't a grandma yet.
I mean,
Hey, Cap.
technically, I've never played Maya older than 50
Great. I'm sure you'll
because,
fit right
like,
in.
her original Warcraft
Follow me up to the
incarnation,
office
she
and they'll
died
finish
in
your
50
release.
and became an undead, so kind of stuck that way. And what is it, Milky?
There's every possibility that Key Gentleman will be joining our Terraria Other M playthrough.
Aria, what?
A Terraria mod run.
No.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll
I
have
don't know
to
if
be
he will
recorded
be
before
though.
you're
I'm gonna be
officially
Adam. He
released.
can be like I don't
There
know,
are
the
a few
fucking
ways we
deleter or
can do
something.
this, and the choice is yours.
I'll be my my epic self-insert.
So the deleter.
I will be character from Genshin Impact.
And will be character from Has Been Hotel.
Oh god, no. Fucking delete him.
You say that as if Genshin Impact isn't equally as disgusting.
Oh, you could be Mother Brain. You could just play a summoner and just be like a fucking anime girl for some reason.
I mean, Genshin Impact is disgusting, but I could jerk off to it a lot easier.
Yeah.
See, we have the inverse take. Oh,
See, that's only because you're a fucking degenerate, Key. It's normal to be attracted to anime people.
no, it isn't.
Fuck that.
It is when they have big bobbies.
Big Boobertsons.
Seem to be having a little bit of difficulty killing me.
Well, if my fucking forward smash came out at the fucking ether, then that wouldn't have been such a problem. No.
How did you kick my ass that bad and I'm only 39%? I took like a fucking 7-hit combo.
What character?
Not a
is he going
DLC
as?
character.
That is true. Holy shit. That was like the first like actual fucking perfect guard parry I've ever seen.
Whoa.
I've never seen one of those like actually followed up on.
Very good. The letter that
fuck.
preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
I'm not a Smash 4 and on character, so I don't really have... I can't really just recover from literally anywhere.
What the? No. Don't do the fucking tower. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, ritual.
What are you fucking thinking?
Nah, I wasn't thinking. I was listening to Milky complain.
Hap almost picked, like, a decent birth sign that would have been really
Interesting.
shit for his
Now,
character.
before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
30 health.
Don't need where I'm going. I don't need health.
You say that, but you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it when you have 12 cliff racers flying up
Show
your
papers
anus.
to the captain when you
They've
exit
been
to get your
outplayed.
receipt.
I could shoot. Oh, I could shoot fucking.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celis Gravius.
Still not stealing the fucking ladder.
I'm super in character.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually really liking Ike.
We like Ike.
Ike's a good
I do.
character. He's a big stompy boy.
He's very
Or he-
fun.
Da-da-da-da-da. Empire.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if only this like game was good, then it would have just had the platform in the center instead of this shit.
Celis Gravius still looks a little weird.
Yeah, but he doesn't have beaver
Yeah, I
hair
forgot-
now.
Yes?
He just has his slick back military cut.
Forgot there's a fucking butt
That's
plug
like-
on this stage.
You ever see that prank call video where a guy just called up businesses and just kept saying butt plug? And people are trying to figure out what he was saying. It's like, well, you need a spark plug? He's like, butt plug. And like, the guy was so like persistent in trying to figure out what he was saying that he just started shouting. He's like, butt plug! Butt plug! And eventually the guy figured out. It was like, oh, yeah, we don't carry that. He was like, oh, okay, thank you. And he hangs up.
No.
You know what this is like? This is like a miniature version of the fucking Fight Club in Hyrule Temple.
What stage?
We're playing the Skyward Sword one.
No, this is Breath of the Wild one.
Still gross.
Or, yeah, Breath of the Wild.
Alright.
Hey, equal percent.
I am wearing rags. I need to get a robe.
How'd you like that life-saving
Get,
tech I just did?
Get Tar Heels robe.
Cool and epic.
Oh hey, the boat left.
Yeah, boat leaves.
No.
Lock
Go steal Tar Heels robe. He's gonna die anyways. It don't matter.
Hey, Fargoth.
Oh, he still looks weird.
I mean, it's Fargoth. He's gonna look a little goober.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh
Those
no.
guards better
I
look
almost fucking got you.
Commoner.
out. Yeah, I've got mods that add
Go
like
ahead,
random
stranger.
randomly generated guards and travelers.
I don't know if I like that, honestly. I like every NPC being like hand named and stuff.
Well, these random guys, they spawn in and out. They're removed at random, so it's just.
Yeah, I still don't like that.
Speaking of
Like,
random NPC,
It's
Even
random
Skyrim
for
don't do
shame.
that. Even Skyrim don't do that.
Pretty sure it does, because Skyrim.
Well, with like random bandits and shit, sure, but not in town. There's no like just random townsperson NPC. Everyone still has like a name and a house and stuff.
Well, I know in Fallout New Vegas they do that. They'll have.
Yeah,
like,
well, fuck
people-
New Vegas. That's Obsidian software.
I will poop on you in your sleep.
Good, do it. I need like give me pink eye so I can be out of work for a week. Fuck, please.
I actually had a lot of fun with that stage, even though it sucked ass.
Yeah, me too.
That's basically every video game. Just like, oh, this sucks. I love it.
It's true.
Yeah, speaking of randomized NPCs, I actually had this thought while playing Terraria by myself the other day. What would be cool is if there was a mod that just added like useless flavor NPCs. Because I was like actually having fun, like actually building some fucking like housing. And it's like I need more dudes to like live in these. I had so many empty houses just because I was like getting creative and there's
So
just
what you
not
need to
enough-
do is there a way to prevent enemies from despawning in Terraria? Because you
My
should
time is precious.
just like trap a couple goblins in some houses and leave them in there.
Nah, that's not a thing. Something like Minecraft, where you can just slap a name tag on him and make him a permanent fixture of the world.
Hey, he's got a crossbow. Alright, Tar Heel's just down the road, I think.
The legend.
Yeah. It's gonna take a minute to walk there because you're a new character and you're slow as shit.
Yeah, I am.
When you walk in.
If you
think
look up
strafing
high
is-
enough,
I
you can see him a
I
little
think
bit.
strafing is faster than going forward.
Barely. It is, but it's not much of an improvement.
What a fucking Quake remastered ripoff.
Are you gonna go for those boots of blinding speed?
Damn right I am.
Fuck yeah.
Pick some mushrooms.
Oh yeah, you're actually gonna like make potions yourself and shit instead of just buying them. Because you're not gonna get attacked by Dark Brotherhood assassins, so you need to do that.
I should put Tomodachi Life on Switch so I don't have to play my 3DS anymore.
Right? Everyone loved Tomodachi Life, didn't
Yeah.
You understand Tomodachi Life?
they? He normally makes a different stream than that.
That for us is like with DLC privilege.
Oh look, he's censored. Look! Dispose of the corpse quick so you don't have to get, like... There you go. That was perfect. His wang was almost on screen.
Thought I had an underwear mod on, but guess I do.
You just have to mark all your streams as not suitable for young kids anymore.
Today we're gonna stream the penis. We're gonna
Gonna
stream
be
the
talking
vagina.
about... We're gonna be talking about the ass! My ass is heavy!
There we go. I have a robe. Now I look
Not a very...
respectable.
Not a very Maya robe. You need to get that robe that has the big bug on the front.
I actually have an idea of the look I want. I want the extravagant robe. It's like a robe, shirt, kilt, skirt combo, something like that. I was looking it up on the UESB.
Are you gonna chant the shit out of it?
Damn right, I need it.
Stage's blast zones feel really small. Like,
Yeah.
What stage?
I think there's... What stage you on?
Tomodachi.
Tomodachi.
I think
that
there's
one's got
a...
pretty small blast zones, I think.
There's something very fun about finding the random enchanted shit out in the world and using that, but there's something incredibly magical about making your own crazy enchantments as well. And something, I'm not like super regretful of it, but I do wish I specialized more into magic with this character I'm doing now. Because
Because like magic's a real meat and potatoes like mechanic in this game. It's like combat's not a really meaty mechanic in this.
like, once you smacked one guy with an axe, you smacked them all.
suppose it is
Although,
my duty to
I do
answer
think that
the
like not having magic makes some challenges really fun. I was doing a quest earlier, and like I was doing just raiding some necromancer's lair, and like all the zombies and the bone lords were easy enough. But one room had 2 fucking Dremora in it, and oh good god, that was hard. That was really fucking hard. Died like 5 fucking times.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Ariel looks almost like himself, but just not enough like himself to be weird to me.
Well, I mean, the hair mod I got is basically just HD remixes of the stock hairs. You're just used to like whatever gonky hairs and random weird shit you got.
All the hairs in well, not all the hairs. Most of the hairs in Sound Graphics Overhaul are vanilla. I do think my biggest regret with this install of Sound Graphics Overhaul was not keeping the vanilla faces, because I think the vanilla faces are better than better faces.
What you probably got is you got a mod that probably randomizes faces.
Well, no, it's not. It's just straight up. It's better faces. It's the companion for better bodies, and like it's an option you can toggle in the installer. And I was like, oh yeah, better faces, and I fucking didn't.
Yeah, I mean that I took a long ass time picking my head and mods for this very reason.
I'm playing as Legacy Ridley. should have died instantly from that. You're a Belmont. You shouldn't be able to swim.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can swim.
Nah, he shouldn't do that. There might be water down there.
Fuck. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Fuck.
How much money do you have? 94 gold.
Plus the 60 I'm gonna trade.
Does he have any staffs right now?
No, but he has a mace, which is also blunt.
How much does the mace cost?
24.
Yeah, you can afford that. Go for the mace for now until you get a nice staff.
I'll sell this enchanted sword. I don't need it.
Yeah. Spark Sword's fine if you specialize in longsword, but for everyone else, it's pretty lame.
I tried to down air my whole fucking life right there, and I was just getting forward airs.
Are you gonna say fuck armor completely and just use shield spells?
Yeah.
Nice. That's the real way to do it.
I'm an old
'Cause shield-
woman.
Ooh. That's a new taunt. Hang on a minute.
Breathe tall.
I like that one. That's the second time that's happened.
Absorb fatigue. Spark.
Oh, he still spells?
Yeah. Very basic spells, but spells.
Oh, that frost spell doesn't look so bad.
I actually want Spark, because Nors will resist Frost, and Dunmer will resist Fire.
Yeah, but look at the damage on it. Look. 15 to 30 points. That's pretty good. Like,
You're right, I'll just not use it on Nords.
yeah, come on. Don't not get the entire spell. Just know when to use it. 15 to 30 points is really good.
Let me see here. Spark 2 to 20.
Oh, that's a area of effect as well. That's something you need to consider. You can get yourself with that.
I don't like being on this side of the ship. I've died twice over here.
Yeah.
Walk up to this guy and pull out your mace.
I didn't have any jumps anymore.
Oh god.
I have like fucking 5 of them, so that's really weird to just run out of them and not know.
Come on.
Yeah.
Say something or move on. What say you?
No.
What the butt, Charizard?
Really fucking annoying,
Look, they got
Charizard.
animations.
Yeah. Fucking sound graphics overhaul does that. I don't think those guys were there, so you probably have a different type of the same mod.
Well, they might be randomized. 'Cause those
No,
guys-
they're definitely the ones I have are set in stone at least. Fuck, maybe it's just a newer version of the same mod.
Well, it says commoner, so they are randomized for me.
Common nerd.
Are any of these people up here ever important? Because like,
I think some
He's got-
like that Nord gives you a quest. I think
Well,
this
yeah.
guy I'm talking to here is involved with something?
Yes, what is it?
I don't remember her at all. She's a companion.
Yeah, just
Yes?
travel companion made by Morrowind comes alive. There's a quest giver for those slavers, right? In the mines?
No, it's just when you ask the people about rumors, they'll tell you, like, hey, there's some fucking smugglers in the cave over there. Why don't you go get rid of them? The guards won't do anything about them. It's not a journal quest, they just tell you about it. The High Elf lady usually talks about it.
This fucking jog.
Do you have any shield spells at all?
Dragon skin and basic shield.
Ooh, basic shield's not good.
Dragon skin is, though.
Can we hurry this along?
Yeah, see, right there. The little advice one. She's telling you about it. Just strutting around. Alright, you better save before you go into that cave, because I entirely expect you to die to one of them. Like, you're good against the mage because you'll absorb him, but those melee people are probably gonna fuck you up.
Oh!
I like how I made my game look. It's like higher res Morrowind textures, but still very much Morrowind. So it's not quite as like...
It's not as, lavish.
Wannabe HD.
No, please.
Well, I
Got your fucking water.
still have nice lighting effects.
When you drink water.
Real gamer fuel hours, and it's just a glass of water with 1 cube of ice in it.
Where the hell does this go? Oh. Oh yeah, Pelagiad. Pelagiad's a
Are you
good
not gonna fuck up the slavers?
I am, but I'm checking out this road first.
That's just the way to plug it.
Yeah, it's got mushrooms.
This is the way you're supposed to go. I don't know about that other road, though. I think that goes to Vivek.
The way you're supposed to go is to the Stealth Rider?
No, you're not supposed to do anything. It's a sandbox. You can do whatever you want. So I like to put my fingers up my asshole.
Follow Tardheel and take the real
Why do you?
fucking
Oh,
long
why
way?
does your map have all the towns already?
Oh,
That's so
because I
gross.
asked them about the towns.
Well, that happens. I didn't have.
Yes, if you like pick the topic in the conversation, they'll tell you where they are.
Beat mods shaking my head. Oh!
Meat
Fucking
beat
casuals.
beat meat.
Old woman mucking through the muck.
You have a falcon kick of your own.
I do.
It even works the same way in the air.
Yeah.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your
Man, I was hoping you would like get psyched out and down here right in.
Surrender your life to me and I will end
You
your
failed
pain.
casting the spell. Oh yeah, see that's really good.
Oh,
I've been neglecting the paunch.
Take the key. You need the key.
Yeah. Natural leather boots.
You don't want any armor, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it.
I think there's a bunch of moon sugar in here that you can sell to the dude in Balmora, but if you take all of it, he can't buy it all at once. Oh, it's the skooma. If you take the skooma in here, then you have to wait a day for him to.
Skooma they'll buy, but moon sugar they
No, it's scuba and moon sugar. You can only sell it to certain people, both of them.
Alright, Anthony, up or down?
Fucking up. It just takes you to the slaves, so go down so you can fuck up the slavers.
Banjo and kazooing.
This is the
You know-
mage.
Oh, what you
I
gonna
tend to
do?
like.
Tickle me?
Yeah, this guy fucked me up. You've got nothing to fear from him. Oh, you've got things to fear from him.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if I don't
dies.
resist, it hurts really bad.
Yeah.
So either I take nothing or I take all of it.
You can survive one hit at least. It's probably best to just run up and use frostbite on him.
You know, speaking Smash, I tend to like the heavier, meatier, bigger boys. Incineroar is not a character I like gel with. I don't like him. Yeah.
Why is that?
Dead.
I don't even know. Like DK is another one that I just don't gel with.
How do you not gel with DK? DK is based.
DK's like wiener.
He's the leader of the bunch, but he's just also not really that fun. Like I'll take Bowser over DK in like any fucking day.
DK is honestly really fucking boring in this game.
DK is based.
He just like punches you and headbutts you, and it's
And
like,
if you
where's
don't
the
like
barrels
punching
and shit?
people with a monkey, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I can punch people with a bear. I don't need to punch people with a monkey.
I do not know how to play banjo. They're fun. They're fun.
Got him.
Ooh!
Yeah.
That was a hell of a throw.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Get that body out of here. See how I like this room.
And I put her the fuck away!
Did I not pick the rib up? Did I like leave it in the ground?
What are you looking for, Kat?
Oh, here it
I
is.
think if you just shield.
Yeah, that's how
Are
I
you
did
taking
it.
the shit robe?
It looks more like a monk's
Wear the
robe.
fancy one. Wear the fancy one.
This fits my character better. Okay, I'll wear
Have you-
this when I'm in town, but this is like adventuring robes.
Kat, that guy probably shit in that robe. You need to at least take a dip in the water to wash it off.
Oh, there's some water right there.
That's
It's
either
Zord.
Dundee or Zort.
It's Zord.
Well,
What makes you say
yeah,
that?
Totally blew the surprise.
Those
What up, nerds?
Caps modded his Morrowind. I infected him with the Morrowind fever.
Yeah, get this shit. Cap's like YouTube streaming this call with his Morrowind, and there's a fucking Smash game happening in it.
So like 90% of it is just Milky and he making weird noises.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I'm
the-
gonna add to the chaos by seeing how many more times I can make shadows die.
I hear it's twice and no more.
I don't know. I've died a few times.
What's this? Ooh, soul trap.
They need to have like a title accurate mode in that game and just give me 2 lives.
Rank. Shit ass soul gem.
Bunny!
That's not the knee, it's a shit knee from a shit character.
Who are you playing as?
Who's he playing?
That's stupid.
Incineroar.
Ooh, a nice skirt.
Time to go get my asses kicked by some mini bosses.
Zord has multiple asses, so when he starts twerking, it just sounds like applause.
That's how I die so many times. Every time I die, I lose an ass.
Oh, whoa, you made your fucking menu huge!
Oops, that wasn't right.
You sound like you either just woke up or you're trying to be really quiet for some reason, Zort.
I'm not trying to be really quiet, just, I don't know.
I know what the secret reason is. The secret reason is that Zord smells really bad and he doesn't want us to notice, but I smell bad. I smell you, you stinky boy.
Yes, I'm being quiet so I don't smell as bad.
I'm in a kind of bottom tier mood.
Oh, dude, take the pillows.
They cost one. They're not.
Is it in character for Maya to see
Yeah.
like Moon Sugar and Skooma to be like, oh, I can make so much money off of this?
She probably doesn't know what the hell it is.
You tell me a mage lady doesn't know what fucking Skooma is.
She's a good lady who doesn't fucking do drugs.
She's gonna drink it by accident and get
I
fucking
don't
hooked.
do drugs, but I know what drugs are.
It's a medieval setting, sort of.
Speaking of drugs, I'm gonna take some right now.
Pretty based. And you know, honestly, at this point, Lucario is just this awkward hybrid of Mewtwo and Incineroar, and it just sucks.
Yeah.
He's their child. They fucked, and he came out of one of their buttholes.
Did you lay this egg, Kakyoin?
The last 2 times I've been in a call with Key, one of us has said that.
I am over encumbered.
I do not even know what that down B even fucking did. It's a counter, right?
Yes.
Alright. Because I forgot. I just threw it out in the middle of
Oh my
nowhere.
god, you have no fucking encumbrance.
Yeah. Let me,
What are you carrying that's so heavy?
2 tower shields that I found.
Oh, you don't need both of those tower shields. You can get rid of one of those.
You need the dual wield tower shields.
The wall.
Sadly, you can't do that in Morrowind. I was really excited that you'd be able to do that in Skyrim because they mentioned you can dual wield anything, but you can't dual wield shields in Skyrim without mods.
Kitty cringy.
I know, right? I literally wanted to run around and punch people with shields.
Man, there's a free iron mace here. Alright, time to go.
Oh, he's paid money for that one.
Hold on.
There's a horrible alarm happening in Cap's house.
I feel like I had something that I wanted to tell Zort, but I can't remember what it could be.
Tell him that he smells really bad.
Zort, you smell really bad. Is that why you're quiet?
No, I'm quiet because I'm getting my ass kicked.
My name is Chuck, and I like to fuck.
My name is Sneed, and I like to feed.
Sneed. Feed and seed.
Oh fuck! He's too fast for me.
I'm really happy that sent me this way and not, a way that would kill me.
Yeah, right? I would like to turn around.
I'd like some more so I could kill you.
No!
Fuck.
Holy shit.
God damn.
The meaty cheesy boys.
Apparently, I've just now learned that Sneed is actually just a real last name that multiple people have.
Really? What?
Weird People at Garage Sales by Josh Sneed. He's a comedian. Troy Sneed is some kind of religious man.
Character.
Oh, come on, you're back.
Oh yeah, no, let's get the fuck out of here.
Did you die or did you make it, Zort?
Oh no, I beat the mini boss I was fighting, and then I went to the area that he was that was behind him, and it's got spooky ghost enemies that I don't feel like dealing with.
Morrowind ripoff.
Spooking ghost eneming.
You still got 2 lives then.
An invisible bed.
Oh no, I died once.
Freaky ghost bed.
So you've only got 1 life.
I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed.
Get a life back with kills.
I kind of want to sleep in bed, but I'm having fun in call, so I'm not gonna do it just yet.
I should be getting sleep in bed because I have class at 9:30 in the morning, but
Look at you guys being stupid. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I actually have to clean up my house because I haven't had a day off in 9 days, and my house is getting fucking dirty.
Oh god.
That counter thing's just not working for you.
Isn't.
Ow.
Very much so.
Yes. I'm pissed.
I'm back. Y'all ever have a
Welcome
smoke
back.
alarm that works too good?
Yes.
Because these fucking smoke alarms are like picking up like smoke smells from outside from like
Yeah.
the neighbor's yard cooking something.
Wait, Cap, did you free the slaves yet?
No, because I'm gonna go sell some shit.
Free the slaves.
I guess I should free them before.
Yeah, you don't give you anything, so you can do it here and still not get over encumbered. There's some shit through the water further beyond where the Shuriken girl was, but it's not anything like good.
Warmly greeted, friend.
Be free.
Welcome.
Speak quickly.
Speak weekly. Yeah, the Argonian faces are totally just like Skyrim Argonian faces. You've done it. You freed the slaves.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
I feel stupid. Of course you were gonna do that. You had no other option.
Why wouldn't he?
Why would you make me do this?
Why are you making me hurt you?
Stop hitting yourself.
Upset.
Cap, do you remember that one screenshot I took of the Turok comic where Turok's eyes are just going in completely different directions on a big close-up?
Yes.
I submitted that panel to badcomicart.tumblr.com and they put it on their blog.
I still can't get over that Turok comic where they tried to resurrect Hitler with
With
alien
Elvis Presley.
and all they did was just make Elvis speak German. They resurrected Elvis and made him speak German.
And then Sasquatch got pissed because they killed Elvis.
How delightful.
Honka, 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 honka.
Welcome.
That was such a wacky fucking.
You remember in Blade Runner 2049
Oh, this
when
guy doesn't buy
Kay...
moon sugar.
Yeah, no, fucking Cat, the Khajiit in Balmora is one of the merchants who sells it. Ariel won't buy it. So you have to drop it on the ground and then talk to him. You can do it inside, he won't care.
Fuck.
Like, you can do it right in
To
front
what
of him,
do I
he
owe
won't
the
give a shit.
pleasure, Breton?
Skooma, as well. Skooma counts. It's two Skooma. Use your magic tab.
Fuck it, I'm going back to ice.
I actually have never bothered with those fucking tabs.
I didn't either until the last time I played Morrowind, like last night, and it's made my life so much better.
I have some enchilada.
Delicious.
I feel asleep. Do you want to make these the last three?
Sure.
Cool.
I feel asleep.
There's a lot of fucking, like, cop cars going through my neighborhood. This is, like, the third time tonight I've heard that, so that's cool.
They're just having fun.
For some reason, I can't stop playing on Shadow Moses. Shadow Moses, Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses Island.
Shadow Moses Island 3D.
Yes.
Do you ever have those moments when you roll and you're like, man, I shouldn't have done that?
Yeah.
So that's like every roll I've done lately.
Wait.
I got fucking get.
How much money do you have, Cap? 76. Selling some shit. Oh, yeah, you make money. Do you have anything you might be interested in buying? Any scrolls or something?
If I'm gonna buy something, I'm gonna buy spells.
Scrolls can be good too.
You don't even
Like, you should-
spells if I'm home. Just go.
God damn!
Yeah, holy fuck.
Like, even if you specialize in magic, you should still have at least one scroll of divine or CV intervention on you. Fireball's always good.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that fireball was shit. It was like 2 points of damage. What's Father's Hand?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary's not bad, but that's pretty. 1 to 40 points. That's such a wide margin. That's
Yeah.
terrible. It'd be better to just make your own sanctuary spell with a much narrower margin.
Build your own sanctuary.
You just pick up this cocaine on the ground.
I stole it from some robbers.
I'm so happy Shadow Flare got me when it did.
Shadow Flare on Shadow Moses.
Going to the furry golf course to seduce the caddies, cat daddies.
Oh my god.
Joining the furry anarchist group that's destroying the golf course to seduce the commies, cat mommies.
Oh my god.
Control the means of production.
Where are you getting this?
Where are you
cringe?
reading this?
On Tumblr. Someone tried to make another joke, but before they could finish it, someone else posted a Yoda with a lightsaber about to kill you. The last post on this chain of reblogs is anyone else seeing this? Oh!
Alright.
Oh, I can't believe I fucking pulled that back. Speaking of Smash characters not being source material accurate, the fact that Ike isn't just totally fucking invincible is a complete spit in the face of his home game.
Yeah,
he
why
like-
doesn't he have range
is he like-
attacks?
So when Ike triggers Aether in a Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, it heals him and
Oh,
like
fuck.
It also
he's got fucking-
reduces your defense by half. So he's actually healing 50% more damage than he would normally.
you can basically just park Ike in the middle of an army, and provided he has like high enough luck or skill or whatever activates Aether,
It's skill.
he just won't die. He's just completely untouchable.
I mean, even without Aether, he gets to a point where he's fucking untouchable.
Yeah, Ike was like the first of the trend of really OP lords.
Is he like Seth good, or is he better?
He's not Seth good because Seth starts as a god and stays that way through the whole game. Whereas Ike, even in Radiant Dawn, where he starts a lot stronger than he did in Path of Radiance, he's still like, he's not able to solo entire maps until he gains some levels. But that's not really much of a strike against him.
I mean, Seth is a very overpowered unit with really strong bases and a horse and really strong growths in a game that is Baby Town Frolics easy.
I suppose it is my duty to help those left.
Radiant Dawn is actually kind of hard.
Welcome.
Especially, I think the American version got like, what was it? The difficulties bumped up a tier for like, so our easy is their normal, and are hard as they're like lunatic.
Yep. Which
Devil
is
May Cry 3 did that when it came out on the PS2. So people can like Devil May Cry is
You
too
have
fucking
something
easy,
to say,
or Devil May Cry
Henry?
2 is. So fucking people complained about it, and Capcom was like, "Okay, we can fix this." You walk through the grass now? Oh, the grass is gone.
Yeah, I just disabled that shit. I didn't like how it looked anyway. It kind of clashed with the environments.
I can get that. I think overall, I like the way your Morrowind's textures look, but I do wish the environment was a little more lush if this were my game. Going back to the fucking slaver camp to pick up more shit.
Yeah, the Imperial wants this old woman, like, the Empire wants this old woman to go do, like, Secret Service shit, and she's, like, broke as fuck. It's like, I'm an old woman, I work at a church! Why'd you send me here?
What god does she worship?
I would need to refresh myself on what the different, divines stand for.
Would she go for like the big 9 divine everyone worships, or would she go for like a weird regional variant?
Well, the way I see it is that all devotees of the Imperial cult respect all the divines, but going off how Daggerfall has like each area has like a different temple dedicated to a specific god. I interpret it as like different areas have different favored gods. Which is
I'm talking.
that's kind of how the Greek system did it.
Like, you know how like the Nords have Alduin, and he's an aspect of Akatosh, but he's also a separate being. Is she like that for like a Breton god, or is she full on Imperial divines?
I think she's pretty firmly in divines.
I think
because I don't
if
think
you
the Bretons have
okay.
too many divergent gods.
I think they have a couple. I was reading the last time I was playing. I read Varieties of Faith in a bookshop, and they were talking about all of the fucking gods. It's fucking alphabetical, dude. They talk about some of the fucking Redguard gods, the wacky ones. Yep, yeah. This ramp sucks. This ramp is awful. I had the exact same problem when I did this. I think going with the dark lighting was a huge mistake on my part, because I can actually see what's happening in this cave in your game.
I got a lighting-ish mod, but I also got like... It's not as bad, but I did get mods that like give off ambient light.
I do like when it is pitch black in a cave, because that like makes sense, and it makes you use your torch, which is, you know, nice little bit of RPG games. Like, when do you ever use a fucking torch in Morrowind?
It look cool.
So I noticed a little flaw with Ike in that game.
What's up with Ike?
I could not really do shit to Key Gentleman besides just jab him. So like 80% of my hits on him were just fucking like jabs.
Cap, do you have always use best attack turned on in the options?
Yes, I do.
Good.
Gotta do more of those quick turn short hop back airs, Milky.
I'd rather just compete as Joshy and then end the game session after that.
And short hop fast fall in airs.
I was doing that a lot, but he's Terry, and Terry is a little bit of a jerky motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm a jerky motherfucker, if you know what I mean.
Anthony, don't jerk off on stream.
The legs come.
That was fast. Damn, man.
Yeah, you know, I'm the Flash, dude.
He's Blue Blur. He's right-wing Sonic.
I love that Archie just didn't give any fucks. Someone sends them in Nazi Sonic blowing up Mario and flipping the bird. Fuck it, put it in this magazine. It's for kids. It's for kids, bro.
Hey, look at that. There's distortion.
Yeah, I think my game does that too. I'm not sure.
I was telling Key earlier, I was looking for like any proof that was like real, and it seems to be. I didn't find anything concrete.
Archie doesn't give a fuck, dude. Archie Comics will put anything in there.
I'm talking about the right-wing Sonic thing, because like
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if a fan sends that in, Archie's like, "Fuck it, put it in there, bro." They don't care.
A right-wing Sonic.
But like, that was far from the only fucked up thing on that page. You gave an excerpt of right-wing Sonic, but there's like a fucking graphic beheading, and there's like one where like Mario's bleeding out his ass. Like, it was a whole page of like, is this real?
Anything down here in this water?
There was a saver, fishing pole, some other stuff.
Do you have any fishing mod installed, or is that pole still useless?
I don't think I do.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's something. Yeah, it's just trash.
Well, time to get a fishing mod next time I go mod hunting.
Catch some slaughterfish and they'll attack you on land.
That would be like more accurate. Slaughterfish or dicks. Slave man. Close this door so I know I've been through here.
Yeah, I think you've explored the whole cave at this point because you went.
Fourth fucking cop car. What the fuck, dude? What's going on?
I did. What the fuck did?
So it's playing GTA in your neighborhood.
I wonder if it's just like the most retarded police chase ever, and they're just going in circles.
Oh, you know, I'm sure it's a low speed chase. So the guy's like not pulling over, but the cops are like, "Well, we're not gonna fucking like try to drive him off the road. He's not speeding or anything."
Uh huh. No.
I love the taunt Yoshi has where he just runs around and chases his tail.
He's a dumb fucking animal.
Yeah, like, look at him go.
Carved into the wall of an Egyptian tomb. Try to play this game without coming.
Drawn on the walls of Pompeii.
Have you seen the picture of the guy who in Pompeii who was jerking off when Vesuvius went off and he died with dick in hand?
I have not seen that.
This is a real thing. One man with like the ash forever plastered onto him in the middle of his epic JO session. For thousands of years. There, let me copy image. It's in the sewers.
Is that it for now, Key?
Oh my god, he did. Yeah, I think I'll call it.
He's jerking.
Shit.
How long was that session?
Welcome.
I have no idea. I don't have a clock handy.
Might have been about 2 hours.
I'm about to
You have something to say to me?
head back over to my computer. Be able to tell you then. Because I know what time we started. I just don't know what time it is.
Why don't you like look at a fucking phone, idiot?
Because my phone's like across the fucking room.
Nintendo GameCube turns 20. Get the GameCube Spirits. No thanks. I'm gonna not ever touch Spirits again.
Next year, the GameCube's gonna be old enough to buy drugs and weed and beer.
That was about 90 minutes long.
Nice coat.
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh wow, that guy's fancy as shit. He looks like a gay Richter Belmont. Traveling merchants is pretty neat. I like that. Will those descriptions say if they're skill books or not?
I don't think they do.
There was a very popular mod like day 3 for Skyrim where it made skill books glow until you read them once.
Hmm.
You should buy those cheap restore healths. Oh no, you have a healing spell.
Yeah. Plus, this scroll does 35 to 60 fire damage on touch.
Nice. Does he have any magica potions you could chug? Because that's something you will need eventually.
Nope. look at this guy.
Yeah, Nord mercenaryman.
I like that code. I need to find out what that code is. It's a cool code.
I'm sure they put it in the inventories for like the different clothes sellers and shit. He's doing a long walk to Balmora like a true gentleman. Only pussies take the Silt Strider directly to Balmora.
Also, there's quests in Pelagia, and I'm not taking
Yeah.
the long way. The real long way is going the way from Targil.
Oh yeah, through the lava tube.
Yeah, because there's like no towns or anything. It's just fucking cliff racers and shit.
Cliff racers and rats, and if you're really unlucky, one of them might have the fucking blight. The first time I did like the huge, like all the way through the main quest playthrough of Morrowind, I was an Argonian because I did not want to fuck. The main reason was I did not want to fuck with diseases. Cat can't even hit a fucking worm. How embarrassing!
An old woman.
Just cast a spell at it. What's your blunt skill at it?
Like 15.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Do failed hits increase?
Yeah, see how it
Increase
said my
the-
speed improved?
Yep, yeah, that's that mod you were talking about. Honestly, that kind of way to do it makes kind of more sense than the way Morrowind actually does it. Wow, this is a shit-ass fucking worm. Are you just letting it grind your fucking unarmored up?
I'm trying to wait for my fatigue to go up so I can fucking swing at it.
Probably gonna be worth it to invest into a restore fatigue spell once you get to Balmora.
Yeah, it is.
It's interesting that because they made fatigue regenerate a lot faster in Oblivion than Skyrim, so those kinds of spells aren't nearly like I don't think Skyrim has restore fatigue spells at all. It's just potions. Yeah, it's Pelagia right over there. Oh, I think yeah.
I'll go to Pelagia, then I'll go to Ebonheart so I can join the Imperial Cult.
I want to restore Magicka spell. Spend
There
5
was-
Magicka to get 5 Magicka.
There's you can yeah, in Deadass you can make that in Morrowind, and also in Skyrim you can equip healing in one hand and then equilibrium in the other, and equilibrium is opposite heal. It restores magicka at the cost of health at the same rate as your basic healing spell. So you can just put one in both hands and then just have your hands going with magic, but nothing's happening.
Just grinding them skill levels.
It works. I think I want to say that equilibrium is alteration. Let me look it up. See, the real way to actually grind some of your magic skills up in Skyrim is that right outside of Whiterun, there's a cave that you can get a quest to go and raid very early on. It's a gold mine. No, it's an iron mine. But the boss of the mine invented a spell that turns iron to silver and silver to gold. So once you get that spell book, you mine a shit ton of iron, and then you just cast a spell, you got silver. Cast a spell, you got gold. And you do that for 5 minutes until all your iron is gold. And you're leveling alteration the entire time. And then you make it all into jewelry and sell it for a huge fucking profit.
Sounds like RuneScape.
Skyrim has, like, they definitely tried to, like, unbreak magic, because magic's fucking busted in Morrowind, but there's still cracks in the armor. This guy's always friendly, you don't gotta worry about him.
Pet the guard. What a good boy.
Probably a farm guar that escaped, and that's why it's used to people.
Alright, it's been fun. I'm gonna run.
Get
Good
out
night,
of here,
E.
bitch.
We love
See
you.
ya.
Good night.
You have to go to Ebonheart to join the cult, you can't just join it from any altar.
Ebonheart has like all the noob quests, I think.
Ah, okay. Because you could probably join it here in Pelagiad and then just make your way to Ebonheart once you're out of town.
I know Ebonheart gives a quest to like go on pilgrimages.
And don't they eventually have you like recovering ancient artifacts and shit? What I should do is I should join either the cult or can you join the cult and the temple?
Yes.
Oh fuck! Well, I'll just join them both, and then whenever I need to advance to get more quests, I'll cheat my stats up, get the advancement, and then cheat my stats back to where they were.
I got stuck on a stupid bush.
I thought this game was called Morrowind.
Minecraft.
I thought this game was called Morrowind for a very long time.
Milky, speak up. We can barely hear you. You're fucking quiet.
Yeah, you're garbling
Hang
out,
on.
you bitch.
How about now?
Much better.
Okay, that seems to be consistent. Every single time I join a stream, my mic shits out until I mute and unmute.
Nice.
Anyway, for the longest time, I always thought this game was called Morrowind.
Morrowind.
Yeah.
That sounds like a puzzle game. That sounds like an Elder Scrolls Flash puzzle game on a website from 2004.
Yeah, I just never really realized that there wasn't an M in there until, like, I don't know, you guys.
You had it set to M for mini when it needs to be set to W for Wumbo.
Go ahead.
I like Pelagiad a lot. It's a nice little town.
Yeah.
Look at the dialogue. This guy's like, "Oh, I don't speak Imperial that much. I'm an Ashlander." And then you fucking click his dialogue option, and he's the most verbose motherfucker ever. You understand me a bit, yes? Hello. And then, we are the people of the wastes. We hunt and herd guar. We live the law and honor the ancestors.
He's like that one guy that's like, English is my second language, but he like speaks better than everyone you know.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the robe you need to get for Maya with a bug on the front. Oh, that bitch is important in the Morak Tong. She's got items that they want on her.
This better be important.
Hap is the most bizarre motherfucker I've seen in the dialogue system for this game, because he just like clicks on options at random to fill up the screen and then reads it all at once.
I mean, I know what most of them say.
Oh shit, you can't be a Nazi's special friend because you're a lady.
Time for you.
I mean...
Hey, it's the bandit right there, Nello Sanmar.
Yeah, that guy.
You're gonna have to help him get his GF, dude. Gonna set him up. And yes, I got distracted because I'm starting to get high, but Equilibrium in Skyrim is an alteration spell. So, when you cast Equilibrium and Healing at the same time, it's leveling your Restoration and your Alteration. I kind of want to, like, once I get bored of Morrowind, I'm probably going to reinstall Skyrim and maybe, like, mod it the fuck out, I don't know.
You like to stand close to the fire. That's just bedrooms.
Is there ever an inn in Morrowind you can actually rent a room at for the night?
I got a mod that
Sorry,
lets you
stranger.
do that.
Okay, because I was trying to do that to level up once, and I just completely got Mandela affected. I thought you could rent rooms in Morrowind, but you fucking can't.
I think you might in some places, but a lot of places that look like you could, you cannot.
Yeah, like there was straight up an inn in Dagon Fell I was trying to use, but no one was letting me rent a room. I was getting frustrated because I was high as shit.
We don't want you, are kind here.
Say something or move
I am a fucking orc, I guess. It's fine. Everyone's racist to the orcs.
Hey.
What did you say last
Redguard
time?
to y'all! Orsinium! It's 4 p.m. Time for your dick crushing.
It's like you said. You said something
Yes.
along the lines of like the Red Guards and the Bretons make it like an annual holiday to go and sack Orsinium. He looks at the watch. He's like, "Oh damn, it's time to murder all the orcs again." I hope Elder Scrolls 6 like advances the tech level. Just
Can
that
you
guy's
ask your
ugly. That
question
guy's
quickly?
horrendly ugly.
Yeah.
That guy's ugly as shit. That's a really bad fucking robe.
Yeah, it's like the
That is-
the felt texture isn't great. It's a little
And
hard
the
to make out.
his helmet is so clearly just like a tube with like a helmet texture applied to it, but there's not actually geometry the texture is implying.
Yeah, the eye holes are not great.
That's bad. Is that
I'm
orc
bad.
really tall, or are Bretons just short motherfuckers?
Yes.
Bretons are short.
Okay, because this orc lady is towering over you. But no, that makes sense, because I'm an orc in my game, and I've noticed that the Bretons are like kind of short, and I'm like, what the fuck, why are they Bosmer height? It's just that I'm really big. What's that mod? What's that mod that puts shit on the cursor? I might want to install that for myself.
God, I'd have to look at what it is in my list. But
Yeah.
Yeah. it
I'll
tells me.
just DM you a reminder later when I remember. Because like of all the shit I've seen in your game, that's the thing I want the most in mine.
Yeah, like there's the altar, but I need somebody to talk to join the cult.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, which of the 9 divines she worshiping? Scroll up; they're all there.
Hold on, I gotta join first.
Look around the bookshelves, see if they have varieties of faith around here, because usually Imperial cult people have that book.
I'm pretty sure Christoval, her son, is Stendar, because, yeah, justice and mercy.
Yeah, that sounds like Chris. That sounds like Maya right there, RK.
RK's
She'd
a good
be.
one.
There's a RK temple. It's in Falkreath, so it's shit. But there's an RK temple in Skyrim. There's an really old high elf priest there. He's like Grandpa High Elf, so he's really fucking old.
Mara is another one, because it's the mother goddess.
Maybe she does both.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more than one patron god. I mean, everybody in the cult reveres all the gods, just they have a tier list of favorites. Like in Daggerfall, Deadass, the different cults all have like their own reputation system with each other.
Oh fuck! Do like some of the gods not get along?
It's not the gods, it's the cults themselves.
Oh, that makes
Like,
sense.
you know, like DeBella's church is like full of people who are just like having orgies all the fucking time.
That's a plot point in a Skyrim quest. They have like there's a quest that's basically just the hangover. You know, you get really drunk and you wake up and you go on this wacky chain of events on what you did last night. And one of the first things is that you wake up in the Temple of Debella in Markarth, and like one of the priests is like, "You finally awake? Get the fuck out of here! You have no idea how much we have to clean now."
You know, when you kind of think
So,
about
yeah,
it,
it's
fantasy
like-
gods are kind of just like fucking like internet celebrities. This is like the war between like Dream Stands and fucking Markiplier
Yeah.
nerds.
And meanwhile, Markiplier and Dream like don't even like know each other at all in real life.
They're
The
probably
gods,
like, yeah, he's a pretty cool dude.
the gods are just like, "Oh hey, Debella, what's up?"
Yeah, like in Daggerfall, it's like I think Mara's church gets along with DeBella a bit because they're both love cults.
hmm
But then there's like a couple others that are like, yeah, they're just really like they don't get along. I have to look it up what the exact ones are. It's pretty funny.
Another thing I'm taking this topic back to Equilibrium again. If you use the Atronak in Skyrim, the health drain is really negligible, so you can run around with fucking Equilibrium going for a long time.
Atronak is the fucking health drain in that?
No, the Equilibrium spell that drains your health for more magicka.
Oh.
If you have the Atronak stone, it negates the fucking health drain.
I'll just never be able to play Skyrim again because all those Yumfa challenge videos just like it's not as fun. Playing it just isn't the same as watching him rip a fat dab straight into Sovngarde.
Oh, these spells are expensive.
Oh yeah, they are. They might be less expensive later on when you are a well-respected member of the cult.
Well, there's cure common disease. I want that.
So do they actually call themselves the cult?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, Imperial
Nice.
Cult.
Like, dead-ass in Tamriel, cults are so common that there's not really a stigma against them. When you casually mention I'm a member of a cult in a bar in Tamriel, they're just like, oh, which one? You know?
I used to be a cultist like you.
I'm not finishing that sword. Fuck off.
I didn't expect you to. I was leaving it there.
Oh god, that guy! Whoa! That's the same armor the guy at the beginning of the game wears, but wow, it's fancier. Like, the robes underneath. I'm a thirsty boy. I'm gonna get soda that's not actually gonna cure my thirst and make things worse in the long run.
Oh
Ugh, disgusting.
What makes this smell?
I haven't seen that before.
Dr. Pepe. The frog.
Everyone in town here is like, oh my god, Grandma's strafe running again.
Grandma's off the shits on skooma again. Wait, do you still have the skooma on you?
No.
Oh, what'd you do with it? Did you sell it?
I just left it in the cave because it's like it'll be a while before I get to Balmora anyway, and I gotta find the guy, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to like constantly cycle my inventory.
Revere's right at the opening of town. He's like one of the first buildings you can go into. I guess you are an old grandma who can't carry a whole lot, though. Potions are fucking heavy in Morrowind. This ain't Skyrim where you can deadass have, like, over 100 healing potions on you, and it's only weighing, like, 15.
Yeah, I'm using about half my encumbrance right now with essentials and a bunch of, like, this shit.
Because I'm a fucking idiot who picked heavy armor, I'm constantly at, like, over 50% endurance just from my armor.
Should have gone. You're playing a lady orc, right?
Yeah, I should have been a male orc, I forgot.
No, you should have been a lady. If you're a lady orc, you should have gone fucking medium armor because you can wear the fem armor.
I don't have any of the official
It's like
plugins.
it literally takes a second. It's on the UESP.
Also, I don't give a shit. I'm rich as shit. I can just pay a trainer to make me good at medium armor.
I mean, yeah, but still.
I was looking through my stats again, and I actually, fucking... That guy a bandit? Oh, Nels Lendo. Yeah, he's a bandit. Because you're female, he won't rob you, he'll just ask for a kiss.
Did you give it to him?
Yeah. What harm could one kiss do?
I'm an old woman. They're fine. You kiss the
May you
kiss the
find
boomer.
all that you seek, traveler.
That guy would have robbed Cap for 100 gold if he was a man. But he just a little smooch on the cheek. Which means, yep, you're heading right towards Ebonheart, because I haven't seen that guy yet, because I've not taken to Ebonheart by road.
I swear to God, I heard that exact same guy talking in your stream like at least 3 times.
Oh, Milky, this is the Elder Scrolls. Everyone who is the same race sounds the same in every game. Also, Grandma's off the shits.
What the hell was that scream?
That was you.
I know, but what the hell? Balmora, Pelagia, Vivek.
Ebonheart. Yeah, this is the crossroads right here to because Ebonheart's on that shitty little peninsula and Vivek's straight out on the water.
The sky looks pretty.
Yeah, I think that's just vanilla Morrowind sky. Like, the sky was always super high-res in Morrowind.
Level that acrobatics.
Once you get acrobatics really high and you can jump like 15 feet in a bound, it's great. I want Cap to walk past a very clearly dangerous like ruin or castle, and I want to try to goad him into it like he always goads me, and he's gonna be like, "Oh no, I'm not good enough for that yet."
And be like, just get in there, you bitch.
The difference, Anthony, is you're easy to goad and I'm not. I love how Vivek is like, as a city, it's like this giant like collection of temples. It's like all inside.
It's a fucking metropolis of like pyramids and giant fucking single buildings. Wait, I thought you were going to Ebonheart. Why are you? Oh, you're just on the side of it. There's no bridge over here, I don't think.
There's a bridge right there, but Ebonheart is this way.
Yeah.
Ebonheart sits like right next to Vivek because it's
This
like
isn't.
a trading post.
This isn't the foreign quarter. This is some of the more further back shit, I think. Because there's no Silt Strider around.
Probably Trader's Quarter.
That's Hlalu, I think.
Yep. Because each of the houses have their own little...
That's the Hlalu Canton, which probably means the Redoran Canton's pretty close by as well. Love you, House Redoran. Best house. No other house will send me to fight mud crabs and not pay me.
Yeah, you're an orc, so you love that shit. It's like, yes, give me more mud crabs. It's its own pavement.
Mm-hmm. Reska the orc does not give a single shit about the actual, like, Tribunal Temple faith. She's just like, oh man, they sent me to punch a Kaguri the other day. Oh, it's great.
You must really revere... Outlander, you must really revere our traditions.
No, I just liked the way its brains came out of its eye socket when I axed it in the fucking face.
But Outlander, you're in the most traditional house of the noble houses of the temple.
Yeah, they party hard, dude. You been to a Redoran party? They all, like, spar and shit all the time. They get drunk on Sujama. It's great.
I see.
He just the high elf or the fucking dark elf just like looks side to side and he's like, maybe I need to go to a Redoran party.
Oh my.
Oh.
Join House Telvanni, Mother said. It'll get you respect, Mother said.
He's just like slowly sweeping the bottom of a mushroom tower. I was hoping Ebonheart at night would be a little, I don't know, brighter, like there might be more torches or something, but Ebonheart at night's pretty fucking dead.
I am outside it. Let's get inside it. That's the warehouse.
That cool dragon statue. That guy. I think there's just like a bunch of Fighters Guild dudes hanging around in the courtyard out here. Which is fucking weird because Ebonheart doesn't have a Fighters Guild. Why are they here?
Because the Empire gives
There
them
are many
jobs.
creatures beyond.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. They just might be on contract. Oh man, that Argonian waddling around. Little secret.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh, he has the same helmet as the other guy.
How
Pretty rad helmet.
A tourist.
Ian. That guy's definitely a fucking mod person. I don't remember a guy named Ian in fucking Ebonheart.
Well, he's got all the default articles. I don't think he is.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Fucking, I'm pretty sure.
Hello guys, it's Ian from ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm here today with Sunder and Keening.
He touches them once during like the breakdown, and he just fucking flops over dead.
Anytime now.
Oh my god, so Cap, do you care about minor Skyrim's quest spoilers?
Not at all.
There's a like tiny side quest in the College of Winterhold. Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay. There's a tiny quest in the College of Winterhold where exactly just that happens. One of the guys finds Keening, and he tries to do an experiment on it, and he just turns to ash.
Like you see it in real time?
Yes, right in front of you.
Okay, that's awesome.
You can pick up Keening and use it as a dagger, but it's fucking... It's funny that they like put that in the game.
How do you use it without? Do you get Wraithguard?
No, let me look this up. I don't remember. I think it's because like whatever experiment he did on it like drained it of its energy, so it's safe to handle for a while.
Oh, so he died, so you can keen.
Mm-hmm. Skyrim Keening.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but...
Well, this is an Imperial Guard Argonian. This guy's going along in the world.
Nice. Argonian Imperial Guard's pretty rare. I don't think there's any default in any of the games.
Yeah, I got a mod that like randomizes the generic guards.
Dressed for a jump in the mud,
okay.
I see.
Straight up, I just forgot about this. Wraithguard is in Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
I don't... here's... Due to Skyrim representing gauntlets as one paired item instead of two separate ones, Wraithguard is accompanied by an otherwise standard dwarven armor gauntlet on the left hand.
Fascinating.
He's drunk.
So... when you touch Keening in Skyrim, it not permanently, it lowers your max health for as long as you're holding it. Oh god, he's drunk. He's off the shits. Isn't that illegal in Morrowind? They don't want you getting drunk, right?
It's an Imperial town, so...
Oh, that's true.
My husband goes every day to Ebonheart to get drunk where the temple can't see him. I'm pissed about it.
How do the followers in this work? Do they just like follow you like vanilla NPCs do?
Yeah, they're just generic NPCs. You can tell them to ask them to follow you.
And once they're dead, they're dead?
Yeah. They have no name. No thanks.
That ass Sunder's in Skyrim too? I don't remember that. Because there's no hammers in Skyrim. Sunder is like a fucked up like mace that has some stats copied over from Axe, like swing speed and shit. It's weird.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh my god. I like that guy's mustache.
To what do I owe the honor, Breton?
Sniffs.
I want to punch all the fucking wood elves in the face, dude.
Bossmen are great.
It's astonishing how up until Skyrim they were consistently the most like punchable motherfuckers on the planet.
Yeah, but that's because they will fucking cannibalize your ass.
Just imagine like the adoring fan. You get killed by some shit ass bear out in the woods, and the adoring fan is following you. He's like, "Oh well, waste not, want not," and he just starts picking at you because that's what they fucking do.
Well, I don't think the adoring fan would, because
I think he would. You tell me that weirdo
he's
doesn't want to eat the flesh.
He's a very imperialized individual.
He's still a fucking weirdo who wants to worship you and stuff. He'd probably eat your flesh to like absorb your essence.
Okay, yeah, he'd probably do it out of like respect. It'd be like, "Oh, Grand Champion, no!"
Now you're a part of me forever, Grand Champion.
Oh, hey, there's missions here.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The embassies. This is, if you ever have to escort a slave, you always bring them here to the Argonian one.
I remember that now.
Who's Cantonian Pontius? Oh, okay. It's funny. It's weird that like.
Speak quickly.
I never see Black Marsh as having a government that would want to have an embassy in Morrowind to like help escape slaves. I always just kind of assumed Black Marsh wasn't really
sure
actually a country.
Okay, it says Argonian mission, so I'm pretty sure it's like for Cyrodiil.
Okay.
Like, Black Marsh is like, yeah, it's part of the Empire in like big quotation marks around it. In that, yeah, we like
Black Marsh is a country.
Yeah.
We have a government ?
Because like you can't even go there if you're not an Argonian, because the Hiss will like kill you.
You can like take like 2 miles into Black Marsh, and then you take 1 step further, and the ground just dissolves you to the bone. Oh, dude, did you ever read the Argonian account in these games?
I have not. I don't know that.
I think it's a 3-part series where an Imperial merchant goes to Black Marsh on a trading job, and just how like fucking weird it is over there. It's a great read, actually. Did you ever read A Dance in Fire?
I vaguely remember that one. That's when it's really easy to find.
It's a sequel to that one. That one's like a 7-part series. That's why it's everywhere. They're both really good reads. I like them a lot. That slaughterfish down there and the fucking... Fuck him up. Fuck him up, mate. Cap's luring it to the edge like a... Yes! Holy shit! That's perfect.
Fucking all slaughterfish breathe on me.
You stepped into the nasty fucking sewer water, dude. What were you expecting? Holy shit. That's amazing.
I wonder if it is the water that gave that to me.
No, it was definitely the fish, but it's just the fact that you're in the sewer that makes this hilarious. That's an AoE, you don't have to get him directly. Yeah, zap that fish.
Why is there a slaughterfish in the fucking Argonian mission?
I think this is just dead-ass the door to the sewers. Also, you don't know, maybe those slaughterfish fucking chewed through the wall, dude. It's possible. Oh, can't cast that underwater. Can you not cast underwater at all?
Oh, yeah, actually, I don't think target spells work underwater. I have to use a touch spell.
Or you can just go up and whack that fish in the face like a fucking cool dude.
Also, I think the water does it, because I think I got it again.
Oh, let me look this up. I'm curious now.
It's called ataxia.
Yeah, and that other fish didn't even come close to biting you, so...
I think I'm gonna head off to bed myself.
Loser.
We got like a
tired.
Such a
this might be a mod thing, because in fucking UESP says that you get ataxia from owlets and bears.
Yeah, probably a mod.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Let's check out the Skyrim mission.
A bunch of Nords hanging out. See, like, look, the Argonian mission has, like, people in very nice robes. They're clearly, like, dignitaries and stuff. The Skyrim mission, the first person you see is just a fucking buff lady in chainmail.
That's what a respectable person in Skyrim looks like.
I fully decked out for war, 24/7. He's got the horn helmet and anything, and that was weird. That was weird, right?
What?
The fact that they both looked at you at the same time and both said, "Speak up." That's weird, dude. No, dude. Just a Skyrim guy. Full armor. He's got the horned helmet. He's sitting behind a desk and just all day, like, stamping sheets, yes and no. That's his fucking job, and he's in full armor for it.
Wearing the fucking goddamn Dovahkiin hat. Because that's just the iron helmet.
His name is John Skyrim, and his job at the mission is to stamp yes or no
May the
on
wind
requests
be
from the
on your
people
back.
of Skyrim to the government. He's just like, petition to get rid of all rats. No.
Aw. Smelly Popper, I work for the cult, you dick.
Kind of weird that the Skyrim
Speak up.
missionary, like the clear ambassador, is like a weird pansy rich dude.
He's just wearing
Like even rich Nords aren't like, oh, the papas, get away from me. They're just like really like proud buff old boomers.
He's very imperialized.
That's true. There's Nords everywhere.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Hold on, the shitty smoke detectors are on the fritz again.
Are there wildfires going in like California right now? Is that what's going on? What am I saying? California's always on fucking fire.
Yeah.
Oh, a guard just walked on screen.
Someone violated the law.
Oh, I wanted the cinematic camera to not activate because I just wanted to watch that guard forever until he walked away. You watch a lot of like those really short little videos of like weird shit happening in Oblivion. There's one I saw where a guy stole right in front of a bartender so that, you know, guards would come running in. And 4 guards ran in, and because he was friends with the first guard, he fucking like, he's like, oh, I'll just wipe away that, you know, crime from you record, no one will know. Haha, good job, buddy. And then the 4 other guards who were still scripted to run up and talk to him, but because he wasn't a wanted criminal after the first guard, they were just like, there's no problem, is there? And walked away. The next one comes up, there's no problem, is there? And walks away. He's still there, look at him. He's guarding super hard. Oh, no, come back. Yes, he returns. What a riveting life it must be to be a town guard in a fantasy world. I was staring at that guy's butt.
So
I hate these fucking smoke detectors. Because they're
I was staring at that red guard's ass for a long time.
Can you do something about that one? It's the one in Selena's room. They're on the fucks again, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Like I was saying, these fucking smoke detectors are like real fancy, like wireless lithium battery ones.
Are the sensors like just too good?
Yeah, basically, because they also detect like not just smoke but also heat.
Oh,
So if
okay.
they detect something that if it gets like really suddenly hot, they'll like have a fucking stroke.
And it's not like you're in Southern California or
Want
anything.
something, friend?
Oh wait.
Is California on fire right now?
Probably parts of it, yeah, but not where I am.
Like up northwest or northeast?
Grand Council Chambers.
Northeast California is a lot like Eastern Washington. Like, no one ever fucking talks about it, but it's
Speak
huge.
freely, friend.
Because all it is trees.
Eastern Washington's like a fucking desert, bro. It's dead ass some like it's dead ass like mini Utah shit.
But yeah, in the house I'm in, because right now I'm in Emmy's house, because that's where I've been for a while now, because we got our work rearranged. The roof is really low, so if it gets hot in here, it heats up really fast. It's annoying.
Yeah, let me. This is here's a fucking picture of what Eastern Washington is like. It's fucking bizarre. Like, what do you think of when you think Washington? You probably think forests and trees, right?
Yeah, like redwoods, because they're like
it's like the Great Plains in Eastern Washington, just a little like hillier. But like, there's no trees. It's all grassland and shit.
Grodian Mission, Skyrim Mission, Hawkmoth Towers. Where the fuck is the cult?
It's not in the garrison.
Maybe it is the garrison itself.
They usually are.
Yeah, I'm just being a tard, I guess, and can't fucking remember that. Because it's like the missions have their own buildings, I was thinking.
When did this happen? Huh. Earlier this year, 2 fucking representatives from Eastern Washington brought up a proposal to split Washington in half on the Cascade Mountains and rename the eastern state Liberty. That's fucking wacky.
What? Who even lives out there? Oh, that's right, nobody. It's probably a ploy to, you know, get more red votes.
Eastern Washington is super red low. Like, there's just more people in Western Washington, so like it balances heavily blue, but
Oh yeah, I mean that's how it always is with this kind of places. There's like 5 people in all of Western Texas, and they own like 20 counties, and that's all it takes to make Texas red.
I offer the best values in town.
How do you make somebody look like? How do you make me accidentally look like somebody and not be able to tell?
I'm listening.
Head on.
Go ahead.
Cap, do the Cascades still keep going down by where you are in California, or are you too south for that?
He looks.
He looks like a 70s rock star.
I'm brain farting.
Like Peter Townshend? No.
And what'd you ask?
Do the Cascades keep going down? Keep going down where you are, or are you too south for the Cascades? The mountains.
I can see the mountains. Like if I literally like look out the window, I can see mountains. So like, I'm like maybe a 30. Hold on. How far of a drive do you say we are from the mountains? Yeah, about an hour's drive. Like, they're kind of far, but not so far that they take forever to get to.
Head on.
Twin lamps. Ah, the abolitionists. I like how
Dressed for
lots
a
of
jump in the
characters will
mud, I
say,
see.
"Oh shit, talking shit about your clothes."
Rude. Oh wow, that's expensive.
I like how a lot of people in Morrowind talk about, like, well, we agree with the abolitionists, but they're technically breaking the law, and I'm an Imperial officer, so I kind of got to do this.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, calcinators or anything.
Holy shit. What did you have 47 of that was weighing you down so much?
Heather.
Holy fuck.
So I was just picking, like, every fucking flower I found.
Grandma just overflowing with flowers and mushrooms. And a couple of dead rats.
I didn't loot any of those rats, okay?
You take a little ball off her?
No, I gave him I highballed it a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Still can't afford any spells, but I got money now.
I mean, I think you're pretty well equipped for now. Like, it's just going to be a slow, because you're not rich like I am, you're just going to be a slow burn until you have a good spell repertoire. Because spells are fucking expensive.
I just need to, like, go find the Mage's Guild, but... find the Imperial Cult first so I can do some missions. I think they're down here. No, this is the prison.
Talk to that guy. Who's there?
I lose reputation every time I annoy him.
Just banging on a cell like, hey, you shouldn't have done a crime, idiot. Fucking stupid. Wait, did that guy have a default Morrowind face?
No, it's
Okay,
not
okay.
everyone to look HD and pretty. I might use those spells.
Action members only. I hate it when, like, everyone in a place doesn't care about that except for the one person you actually need to buy something from.
He's wearing the female armor.
Oh, he is. Oh my god, look at his tits.
He's supposed to sell it to you. Why is he wearing it?
Oh shit,
I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed that bug with a patch. Because now you can't buy it. Not like I'm gonna wear it, but...
That's weird.
Literally can't fucking...
That's a way more of like a modern Bethesda bug than a Morrowind era one. That's like something you'd expect to see in Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's gotta be shitty to be in the jail cell right next to the blacksmith, and he's just spending all night hammering away like Andre.
Andre going at warp speed.
Starts going Super Saiyan over there, and you're just shoving a
What's
pillow
this
against your
about?
ears.
Oh, I think that's the adamantium armor. Oh, that's
Yep,
good.
looks like it.
That's a good look. Maybe this is it.
I want to see you play Skyrim too to react to some of that game, because I think you would really like some of the stuff Skyrim does.
Okay, I'm in the right area because she gives advancement. nice niche
Ellen
hat.
Flalu. Yeah, what's this guy doing wearing nice robes and a Netch helmet? Look, do you see that guy's dialogue when he was talking about abolitionists? He was like being super racist about it. Like you could tell this guy's a dark elf.
How are they messing up? It's just a common robe.
Yeah, because it's a common robe.
I've never seen them. Oh, maybe that's a mod thing. Because, like, see, the flavor texture says laborers.
Yeah.
But it looks like.
But there was voice. There's voice dialogue for it too.
My time is precious, so make it
literally like a friar's robe, like a very basic monk.
It looks like the shit a dumbass beggar would be wearing to avoid the rain.
I mean that too, because most monks take vows of poverty.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
I'm just saying, a monk walking around town, people are gonna kind of be like, "Oh, get away from me! He smells."
Here we go, Imperial Commission.
I think the Imperial Commission is like the Cyrodiil embassy. Like, you need to find the dead-ass, like the cult temple for this place.
Moving.
Might be further down.
You want something, friend?
Oh, this is where Duke Vedemdren is.
These guys look cool.
Yeah. Literally the royal guard for the governor. So not royal, but...
Duke is kind of royal.
Weren't there... Didn't Tribunal have royal guards for the King of Morrowind?
Yes.
Is Barenzia married?
Yes.
I know Barenzia is in Tribunal. You can see her.
Yeah, Baron Zaya is in there, and her son is the king. It's his name is like Rethin Plalu or something. Let me look it up. King of Morrowind.
Oh my god!
Oh. Just fucking unplug him for the night, bros. You really think the house is gonna catch on fire? It might, potentially. How would you know? You turned off your alarms, idiot. That lady in Morrowind just sighed like you did, Zord. They're learning, they're becoming human. The game's gonna become self-aware soon. Why it takes Cap so long to do this? Does he have to go up like 3 flights of stairs to turn off that fucking fire alarm? Is he slowly inching his way up a ladder right now? It's new with you, Zord.
Not much.
You don't wear glasses, do you, Zord?
No.
I just
Why?
I just realized I pulled off my glasses to look at the lenses, and I just realized they were like horrendously fucking filthy. Like, how was I looking through that as long as I have been, like all fucking day? Oh my god, I put it on and it's so much better. Like, there was like physical shit on my lenses, like grease from cooking all fucking day. Reading some in-game lore shit on the wiki. Like, I'm just reading some of the books, and it's people are talking about the Dark Elf gods, like the physical ones you can talk to and meet in this game, as if they're like, oh, it's just a rumor, it's just a myth. They're not actually real people. Like, no, they are. That's like historical fact in this world. What are you talking about, dude? You're fucking the founder of your empire bargained with them to get rule over this place. That's not a myth. It's taken a while. What a difficult fire alarm to turn off.
So I'm playing this Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous game, and I find this dude. Talk to him, and he does the fucking Dark Souls pose.
Ugh. Ugh. I want to step on him like he's a bug, because this is like a top-down view. I want to crush him like the terrible little Dark Souls memer he is. Good taste in that orc lady down there, by the way.
Yeah, I wanted to make a paladin, so I was like, yeah, let's go with this. Like, they didn't have a whole lot of armored characters anyway for the pictures, and I didn't want to put my own in.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, no, cute orc girl. Technically half orc, because orcs in Pathfinder and D&D are like more like fucking
monsters.
Yeah, they're more like Warhammer orcs in proportion.
Cap, what the fuck happened that made that one take so long? You have to climb up 3 flights of stairs.
No, it just kept going back off every time I turned it back. Every time I shut
Keep
it
moving.
up. Yeah, because
you have like fans. Do you have like fans to circulate the air or something?
Yeah,
I suppose
what
I
we've
have
done
a
is
moment.
we're cranking up all
What
the air
is it?
conditioners and the fans on to keep the house cool. On
You
the
want
inside.
something, friend?
How hot was it today down there?
Pretty hot, but it's nice tonight. So what I think it is just
I'm
like
listening.
I don't even fucking know, honestly.
What's your story?
Like, is it still getting 90 down there?
Got my ear. Let's hear it.
At night, yeah. During the day, yeah.
How cold does it get in the winter down there?
I'm listening.
Like
Go ahead.
modestly comfortable at worst.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
This is just where the soldiers sleep.
Yeah, it's the
Do
fucking
you have something
barracks.
to say, Breton?
That guy sounded so like perturbed with you because you're just wandering through the fucking barracks.
I'm just trying to find the Imperial cult.
Uh-oh. I heard that.
Rob's having a bad time.
Yup. The worst Morrowind stream to ever be archived on YouTube.
Do you need something?
Every time the fire alarm goes off, we get the NPC's point of view of this game, of just like like that shit ass over there who's just standing in the corner staring. That's what Cap's doing right now. He's truly become a Morrowind NPC. There's this guy doing patrols around the fucking room. Like, nothing happens in this game when the player's not active. NPCs don't even have conversations about mud crabs.
I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures.
What's up with the lizard dude in your Pathfinder screenshot?
He is some, like, descendant of people who are fighting demons and got corrupted by demons. So all of the people that he's, like, all of his people are just
Dressed
weird
for a
monster
jump in the
people.
mud, I see.
Does Pathfinder have, like, a whole, like, Pathfinder universe, like Dungeons and Dragons does with, like, books?
I don't know about that they have books, but, like, they have a big old, highly detailed setting.
I always assumed Pathfinder was just, like, a rule set, not, like, a whole-ass game people would play in.
Yeah, no, Paizo used to write for 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons, and when they went to 4th edition and were like, we're switching and we're not supporting 3rd edition anymore, they were like, well, our entire livelihood is this game, so fuck it, we're making our own game, and they went ahead and made their entire own world for it, and pretty neat. I mean, it's very inspired by D&D. It's all basically just a shift over to a slightly different world, but
What did D&D 4th edition change that necessitated Pathfinder?
in terms of like how the game was structured, like it's an entirely different game.
Like how though?
I killed it that time.
Nice.
Boy, that's a hard question to answer.
Yes, Breton?
Like, are like just like the math and dice rules just completely fucking different?
The dice rules are it's still rolled d20, add modifiers, etc. But like the biggest change, like the simplest way to put it, is that in 3rd edition and in most editions of D&D, and in Pathfinder,
That guard's got an error.
Yeah, what broke on him?
It must be part of his equipment.
Should have took a picture of that fucking error message.
You'll get it again next time the game boots up.
There we go.
So, where are you from?
Cat finally found the shrine.
God, I do not know how to explain this. I've never actually thought about how to explain.
Zort, you're supposed to be the fucking tabletop nerd here. What's going on?
The thing is, I feel like I could explain it, but it would be such a like, let's start from the beginning and tell you all about the basics of everything.
Zort, it's time for you. It's time for you to write a clickbait article about this.
No.
Wait, what is Zort being grilled for while I was fighting with firearms?
Zort doesn't know how to describe how D&D 4th edition is different from D&D 3rd edition to me.
Because it's like it's like there's such huge differences, but like without establishing the core concepts of D&D
I get
1st through 3rd and 5th edition.
Well, like, okay, fucking D&D, you got stats, you roll dice, GM does the math. What's more to it than that?
Probably the specific maths and the crunch.
Yeah, like, okay, in 3rd edition, it's more like
he's struggling.
I'm struggling. Look, I'm already tired. I can't fucking do this right now.
You
look
fucking
at this
pussy.
lady's armor.
She got like Lady Ebony armor. That's like absurdly sexy. That's if the fact that this armor wasn't completely official made by Bethesda, I would like see that. I'm like, I would see that and assume, oh, that's a mod. But I know that Bethesda wrought this with their own dirty hands.
It's a good kind of sexy.
She looks like a fucking 40k Sister of Battle.
I know.
Yeah, kind of sexy.
It doesn't. That's Elder Scrolls has never been that to me. It's too wacky, but the fact that it's official is throwing me for a
She's an
loop.
Imperial. Imperials can be kind of normal.
Hail.
Alright, I need to find a high elf named Cariel.
You on your first quest?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're literally just going around collecting church donations. You're such a shitter. First quest in this game is like humiliating shit. Hey, go beat up some mud crabs, dude. We will have important jobs for losers like you.
Alright. So I need 5 marshmallow, 100 gold for the tithes, and I need to find out where Cariel is.
You have multiple quests going?
Yeah, because there's 3 branches of the cult you can do jobs for.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, almsgiving and mission work and I guess like general lay services.
I'll show you lay services.
Alright, spread your cheeks, idiot. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Zort, you proposition. Anthony's not taking it. Can't chicken shit out now.
Oh, watch me.
He's gonna hang up now.
Nah, I'm full screen at the moment.
Yes?
Yes. Caps made the mistake of ever going up to the battlements in this game because there's never anything up here and there's only one way down, and it's the way you just came. You'll see if you can fucking bother the Duke now.
I don't think I can.
What is it, Breton?
Oh God, Cap, you're a guy who actually cares about this. Fucking, I was reading some of the in-game shit written by the Imperials about Morrowind, like a historical text, and they were talking about the Tribunal as if they were like a myth and like people don't actually think they're real. But the Tribunal is like fucking recorded history.
Yeah. Imperials are kind of dicks like that.
These gods, if they ever existed, as they haven't been seen in hundreds of years, like, bitch, your empire was founded with a deal with these guys, come on.
You can literally go bother Vivek.
That guy's got cool armor too. A zoomer would see that and see the dragon logo on the front, be like,
oh, the Skyrim logo? Well, it was in this game too.
You do gotta say though, that dragon logo is pretty fucking sick.
It's a good one. Because it, like, yeah, it works both as like a dragon and it's a really good coat of arms.
It's so good they made it the cover art for fucking Skyrim. I think it works really good as like a cover art for Skyrim because it implies a lot of stuff that if you're a big enough Elder Scrolls nerd. Because like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Skyrim's
it's a dragon.
all about like the apostasy of Talos and shit.
And like the crumbling of the Empire, like the Septim Empire is gone, and the shit new one isn't doing very good. So there's like that to it, and also dragon.
This game have Dargans.
I think a lot of people like to kind of just shit on Skyrim and its writing for like supposedly not being Elder Scrolls and shit, but I think Skyrim's
a lot of its lore is good. It's just like the
it's a lot of the
content is where it's lacking.
It's a lot of the incidental like side quest shit is very video gamey.
Yeah, like the companions are god awful.
The guilds suck. The guilds suck in Skyrim. They're awful.
And yeah, when you consider that that's often been like the main appeal for a lot of people.
Because like the guilds always had these interesting quest lines. How in this game you root out corruption amongst the Fighters Guild, and then
and like they help make the world feel more realized and lived in.
It was all very, I don't know, incidental and natural because you were doing a lot of shit ass jobs along the way and in between.
Exactly.
In Skyrim, like the guilds aren't like guilds where you go to get jobs anymore. They're just like little storylines that play out a script. It's not like, hey, go kill 5 mud crabs for 20 gold. It's a job. You do it. It exists to tell a story to the player and not be a job, a task for a character in the world.
Yep. And that's important because, like, people like these games because they make the world feel alive. And, like, a lot of people, they get more attached to the living world than they do, I guess, the,
story.
Yeah, the story or the history. And it's like Elder Scrolls usually has good stories. Morrowind's got a good story. Skyrim's core story, pretty good.
I think Skyrim's main quest is not up to snuff with even Oblivion, and like, okay, gonna say it, I've not beaten Oblivion's main quest, but I think from what I've seen of it as far in as I've gone, it's like quest. It's pretty not up to snuff with Morrowind's, and like turns like the length of it. It's very like, we must stop Mehrunes Dagon, and in this game's main quest, you're like, the game straight up is just like, hey, you're not good enough for this yet. I won't give you another quest for a while. Go join the Fighters Guild, bitch.
Head on.
Yeah, and like, I guess but the other thing is like, is when you do the story for this, it's a lot more investigative. You're a lot more unraveling a mystery, putting the story together.
In Skyrim, they drop all that in front of you. It's like, hello, look at this.
And with Oblivion is like, up and down. Oblivion at its weakest is very much just like Mehrunes Dagon's gonna fuck the earth with his giant Daedra dick. But
Didn't Vivek fuck Mehrunes Dagon? Did he fuck
it was Molag Bal, I think.
Yeah, Molag Bal. It was definitely Molag Bal. That makes sense. Molag Bal would do that.
You know, Prince of Rape.
Yeah, it's literally his name. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like Molag balls.
So like in Skyrim, they straight up explain, like they don't say the word rape outright or anything, but they straight up explain that like vampire lords, like the special vampire lords you can become in that expansion, were born like from a very special rape Molag Bal did, and to become it, you gotta let Molag Bal stick it up your butt. Like, it's fucking... If you ask Serena about it, she's like, yeah, I'm not talking about that. It's not talking about... It's not for you to know.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
It's not a good time.
Did someone steal the bowl?
They think somebody stole the bowl. There's another broken mesh thing.
So it must be on one of the rando shitters then, because that wasn't here before.
Yeah, but it's weird, because, like,
Yes.
that NPC was fine earlier.
He got regenerated.
Oh well.
It's okay, it's just the early onset of Chim and Maya. I have doubled Algo, have you?
I mean, I could give him that, but no. I need this money.
I wonder what would even happen if he did that to him. Would he just be, like, happier about it?
Yeah, I think he gives you a better reward.
Seen any elves?
Seen any elves?
Yes, they're everywhere. We're in their fucking country, idiot.
That's why he thinks it's funny.
That's like fucking going to Texas and being like, "Seen any Mexicans?" Oh, like, yeah? What are you talking about, bro? Look, there's fucking Josiah right over there. What's up, dude? Hey, hombre.
Hey, I say, I broke into your car.
That's racist, Cap.
No, it's Filthy Frank. Who may or may not be racist.
For a while, I played.
Go ahead, sir.
I played like tabletop RPGs in a group with a Polish guy, and this was when Mika was in Germany, and they had like Polish upstairs neighbors, and her roommate, who's an old woman, said something about like she was suspicious of them because she thought they were like the cars they would work on in the backyard were stolen.
What the fuck?
And Mika was like, which is pretty racist. And the guy was like, no, it's okay. I'm Polish. She's probably right.
Right then. With me? Thanks. Oh, you gave me such a nice compliment on my head fin that I feel better now. I'll give you the donation. Get a real big close-up on that guy's face for me, and stand still, because when you move, it's kind of blocky. It's still a little blocky
of me?
It looks like they just took a picture of a Skyrim Argonian and turned that into a Morrowind model.
The beast races I have are different mod than the human ones, because it's like, this seems to be the thing, is like if people work on beast mods, they don't work on humans, and if they work on humans, they don't work on beasts. And it annoys me. It's like, I know they look different, but come on, guys.
A head is a head. You can't say it's only a half. Yeah, here's the real, honest, true life of a new Imperial cult member. Hey, walk around the temple and just get donations, please.
Damn right. It's role-playing.
Go bug the captain of the guard for the fucking 7 septims in his pocket.
Damn right, I'll do it. I'll bug him so much he'll pull out an 8.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
That guy's got a smooth voice.
Yeah, the voice actor for the Red Guards in Morrowind and Oblivion is a really good voice. I love him, honestly.
Gonna help you out. You need something.
He does the protagonist for, there's a Red Guard like centric spin-off that has like a voice protagonist and stuff, and he voices that guy. All his dialogue's really good.
What game was it? I want to see if I can find out who the voice actor is.
It's called Red Guard. It's the Elder Scrolls Adventures Red Guard.
Yeah, okay.
I got an amulet. It fortifies.
Thanks, what's it do? Ooh, that's really good. Look, the speechcraft alone.
Yeah, it's good to get
5
that
points.
first.
5 points in speechcraft is not insignificant.
No, it's not. Let's go find this fucking bull.
Like if that was like a shock on like target for 7 points of damage, like who'd give a shit? But even 5 points of speechcraft is like, that's nice. You want that. Speechcraft is very fucking important.
Yeah, especially in this.
And I'm a dumb orc who can't even do it properly.
Bungus bungus.
It'd be neat because one thing that Skyrim does is like it has like those kind of Fallout 3 style like speech checks and stuff for their speech skill. But even if you don't meet the stat requirements, if you're like in heavy armor with like a big like high tier weapon, Intimidate will get a bonus from that.
Okay, I'm listening.
Fallout 3 and I think New Vegas both have a perk where if you have enough strength, you could just dead ass intimidate people.
Mm-hmm. Like there'll be times where you'll try to intimidate and you're wearing like fur armor and they won't buy it. But if you're in like steel plate armor and you do that shit, they're like, yeah, you're not worth the trouble.
Don't hurt me.
I like to talk the bandits down from fighting me, and then when they turn around back to where they spawned from, I get them.
He was in Star Trek TNG in one episode.
Ooh, what episode?
Commander Cyril from the Pegasus.
Oh yeah, that Pegasus episode. I remember that. That was when like Captain Riker's former captain was like corrupt or something. You guys wouldn't know because you haven't watched TNG yet.
I still haven't finished the original series. Yeah, I went to his behind the voice actors page first, and it's literally just like 90% of the Oblivion Red Guards.
Mm-hmm.
Does it just like fucking list every individual fucking Red Guard?
Yeah, Gogon, Red Guard Priest of Arclight, Ascended Immortal, Red Guard Male Immortal, Ascended Immortal, Red Guard Male Assassin, etc. Red Guard Male Bandit Ringleader.
That's dedication, but also you could just list generic Red Guard voice, Oblivion.
Or just like male Red Guard.
Yes, Breton. What do you want?
Oh, you're a high elf.
What do you need a high elf for? Oh god, Narmok. Time to go to Narmok, motherfucker. Hope you don't mind getting fucking swamp ass. In the swamp. Up your ass. So yeah, you go from Ebonheart to Hollowed to Narmok. Because they can't get there in one trip. I love the Distant Land lets you see the giant site of Vivek from the Ebonheart docks, because you couldn't see that far in vanilla.
Yeah, the Judas's fog was pretty bad in vanilla.
It's fine, our game's on a volcano island, it's justified.
My time is precious.
It's crazy that like back then, in a big open world game like this, didn't have a Distant Land system. That like, you know, that's just like expected out of open world games today, you know?
Let's see if there's any quests in this place first.
Hollowed's kind of a shithole. I don't think there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, it's just
Like I think I think in Thieves Guild you come here to like bust up some Kamanaton idiots, but that's about it.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, that's Anassi's ex-special friend. You need to kill him in her questline, I think.
That afro.
You have questions?
He's a red guard, bro. I was looking at a lot of NPC Oblivion videos last night, and I forgot how, like, really exaggerated the faces could get on some of the, fucking Shivering Isles people.
What's
like
really
the happy...
great is if you use, the, like, better Oblivion face mod, but then,
Oh,
like,
does it, like, they're still fucked up?
Well, no, what it does is it'll make all the, like, stock NPCs, like, look a lot better, but custom NPCs can look really off because of the,
Because they still have their fucked up proportions from the original.
It usually doesn't look too bad, but it's like I found like generic gladiators in Oblivion added by like Oscaro or whatever, and they all look like they took one too many blows to the head. So I guess it worked, and it worked for immersion.
I kind of... The Oblivion NPCs are, like, really ugly, but I kind of can't imagine the game without their stupid potato faces.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Yeah, that's why I used the first version of Oblivion Character Overhaul, because it felt more like it kept the aesthetic of the game without just with less fucking potato face.
Like, I think the genetic disorder they have that makes them look the way they do, I think it gives them a lot of just, like, ambient, like, soul to their character. Like, they're just a little wacky. Like, you look at a Fallout 3 NPC and it's just like an ugly Xbox 360 realistic guy. You're gonna have to find a way to get around his dialogue. Cat, you need to get naked, because that will override his quest dialogue, and then you can taunt him, or intimidate, or admire, or whatever. I don't think you have any, like, enhanced personality or anything like that. Because if you can get his, perception of you up before, he'll probably have a different set of dialogue for liking you at the initial start of the quest. What are you casting right now?
The amulet.
What's it do?
I'm buffing my...
Does it stack?
Oh. Damn.
You're either gonna have to kill this guy or find a way to buff your personality.
You can always come back for it later.
Yeah.
If I could find his house, I could look into it.
What's his name?
Cariel.
How do you fucking spell that?
Everywhere.
Caryarel.
There we go.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Yeah, I'll just bother him later.
You want me to tell you? You can do this right now.
Oh, yeah?
It's in his house.
Yeah, I know, but I have to break into his house. It's locked.
You don't have any lockpicks, do you?
I do.
Because you're a good girl.
Well, I do, but...
Oh, also, yeah, trying to break into a house in public is a bad idea usually.
Talk about some breeding niche. I guess I could deal with some niche.
There's a journal entry for this quest that never gets used.
just have to go find them on my own.
You may
What are you going to find?
The breeding niche.
Oh, is he asking you to kill him?
North of here.
You want another solution, Cap? This one's funny.
For the niche or for Cariel?
For Cariel. This one's like a joke answer.
Okay.
If you go to Mournhold, there's an identical bowl in someone else's house. And it counts for the quest.
Is this like the only two of that bowl in the whole game?
Yes. One's in the fucking expansion pack. I don't even think you can go to Ebonheart right now. Or go to fucking Mournhold. She got the pink fuck me light going on.
It's just how they like to light their house.
Arc elves are weird, man.
Doesn't look cool. Wait, that's just the fucking basement.
It's a really interesting take on the whole, like, dark elf thing, because, like, a lot of settings just have the dark elves be, like, absolute, like, pure BDSM dominatrix savages, you know?
Yeah, because they're all copying D&D.
And, like, the dark elves here are, like weird kind of...
They're ultra traditionalist, like, samurai
They're fucking...
guys.
They're people, though. They, like, have, like, civilians in the tradition. They're not just all dominatrixes. I think it says a lot that it's like the Dark Elves are the only major culture in Morrowind that worships the fucking Daedra. Like, openly. Everywhere else, like, even if you're a Azura worshipper, like, people are like, nah, I don't want to deal with you. I'm sure you're nice, but I don't like fucking Dremora randomly manifesting in my bedroom when I sleep. Is that the... Oh, yep, that's the one. Because it's pissed.
Ow!
Holy shit, that hurt. Get it, get it. Get it. Your agility has improved. He failed casting the spell. Ooh. Oh, because you're out of stamina, dude.
Yeah.
This ain't Oblivion, bro. You can't run to the carts for help.
I do got a mod that'll help, but I don't think there's any guards around here.
Oh, mods, they actually attack the wildlife now?
They might help with the wildlife, but I know I got a mod that helps them fight with, like, bandits and shit.
Ooh. This Nash is kicking your ass. This is what I love. Skyrim doesn't have this. Like, the level scaling of Skyrim prevents little handcrafted moments like this, where in very early quests that a level 1 character could reasonably take kind of has, like, this fucking really doable but absurdly difficult challenge. Skyrim and Oblivion, it's just like, Goblin will always be like this. There's no surprise to it. Is that one on touch?
No, it's on target.
Getting your ass kicked.
Oh, he's out of magicka.
So I am.
So those failed casts, Cap, they still count.
I know.
They still absorb your magic. Out of stamina, boy!
Oh, I got wombo comboed.
Oh lord, it's coming.
The fucking Netch don't give a fuck.
Someone said ARG. At least track you? Must have. Let's hope a dreg doesn't come up and bite your fucking ankles.
I can't cast in water.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. Line them up. Was the male netch hostile too?
I don't even know.
Oh boy, she's coming back. Oh, she has trouble with water.
So does Cap, apparently.
Fuck you, RNG!
Oh, it's coming.
My
All right, leave
advantage
it
is
down.
gone.
Oof. You got this. I believe in you. Consider frostbite since it's so close.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. You have killed a breathing match. Check your journal. See if you have to kill them both. Oh shit. It's not a journal quest. He's just telling you to do it.
I think that was the bull netch?
No, that was the Betty. Oh, you know what this is, Cap? This is an Imperial Legion quest, and you're just stumbling into it from the outside. These guys don't spawn because of the quest. They're just always in the game world. Oh god, it's coming. I hate how their tentacles flail.
Alright. Better still get a reward for this.
I think you will be able to report it as being done if you ever join the Imperial Legion and progress to this point. Let's see what the reward even is. None. No reward.
Really?
No reward.
Not even like money?
+5 Imperial Legion reputation gain.
Okay, so it's just like to get your grind up.
It's because the Imperial Legion doesn't pay you. It's not a guild like the Fighters Guild. It's the fucking military.
Yeah,
You join up, you do it, soldier.
What is this regarding, Breton?
They're not gonna fucking give, you know...
I'm so glad
Sergeant...
you killed him. Yeah. You're welcome.
These Skyrim don't let you do that shit.
My patience is...
They make it so the netches don't spawn until the quest is triggered. What are you trying to get to now? Are you gonna walk?
I'm trying to decide where I want to go. Probably should go to Balmora. So I can get some like actual fucking jobs.
Oh, dude, if you report to fucking Gaius Casades, he'll give you 200 gold.
Outlander.
200 gold is a lot for you.
Yeah, it is.
That's easily at least like one pretty good spell.
My time is precious, so make it quick. My time is precious, so make it quick.
You gotta either walk it from here or go to a town that has a silt strider.
I can walk it from here, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Walking in Morrowind is always a little bit kind of like dangerous.
Maybe I'll find some of that marsh arrow.
Oh yeah, that shit. For your
look up what region marshmallow grows in a lot.
marshmallow. See. Apparently, it's pretty abundant, growing anywhere where water does.
Okay.
Let's see.
So I'll probably find it eventually.
Ascadian Isles, Grayslands, and Azura's Coast.
Yeah, I'm just finding a lot of violet Copernus now, right now.
You're just kind of, because you're in West Gash right now, so you're just kind of on the wrong side of the country for it. If you go through Balmor and then kind of cross over to where Pelagiata is, there'd be a lot of it there.
Really?
Nyx Hounds.
Two of them at
All
once.
of, they travel in packs, dude. They're Nyx Hounds. I've dead-ass been jumped by like 3 of them the other day. Oh, this ain't gonna end well for you.
Stagger my ass. Fuck you. What do you mean waiting here is illegal? I'm in the middle of the swamp. The guard gonna come like look over that hill and say, hey, stop soliciting.
Oh, I guess you're far enough out of town to get jumped by Nyx Hounds, so that is pretty fucking weird.
Oh, look who it is.
I can't tell. Your stream looks like...
It's our very friendly friend who will hold our money
Oh.
for us so we don't get robbed.
Yes, that's very true.
Come on then, say something or move on.
This is an actual... This is another quest for
You
another
should have
faction,
picked an
too.
easier opponent.
I beat the shit out of him pretty... Oof. Oh, fuck, dude.
That's why I quick save.
That's because he's kind of like a low-level shitter, so that really puts it in perspective of how fucking fragile Cap is right now.
Ah.
That was my healing spell. Yeah, just no? Okay.
As long as you're healing
Wow,
spell,
he's got a lot of
ooh.
health.
What's his name again? Hyol?
Fuel, yeah.
Hyol.
What say you? You should have picked an easier opponent.
I don't think you got this.
That's not. Why did I pick a sanctuary spell? Fuck this fucking menu.
Oh, he's a little tougher than I thought. He's level 8.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck. Ha!
Fuck you. Staggered me that time like a dick.
Always embarrassing when the first hit in a fight staggers someone.
You're growing weak.
You are, dude. He know. Oof. Oof.
This is.
Oof.
I knew what I was signing up for though when I made this character. I've done this song and dance before.
Come on then, say something or move on. You will die where you stand.
If this was Skyrim magic, you wouldn't be like casting a spell, like waving your hands around. You'd just be shooting lightning out of your fingertips like Palpatine.
Okay, better idea. I'm gonna run to the town and let the guards kick his ass.
You're on your honor.
He might be
Don't press
Cap, he
your
might be
luck.
faster than you.
You're bested.
I have a scroll of Vicarian flight if it really comes to it.
He won't jump you if you walk past him. He's not smart enough for that, Cap. Oh, someone saw him.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Your wizards are great.
Wow.
Don't stand about. How does it feel to know death is near?
Pretty bad.
It'll be your blood
Really?
here, not mine.
Was that with your shield active?
Yes, it's like I put my shield up and he just like fucking wombo combos me.
Come on then, say something or move on.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm pissed at him now.
You're growing weak.
Oh god, and your only good on-touch spell is Frostbite, dude. He's gonna resist the shit out of that if you even try.
To know death is near? You're bested.
That fucking scream.
He kind of sounds like Emmy a little bit when she screams.
It's like if he knocks me down, I'm hosed.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't
I
you?
appreciate Cap's dedication to this challenge.
I don't get
growing
goaded by
weak.
people. I get goaded by stupid game challenges.
Run while you still can, child.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck your shitbox, bro.
Oh, Cap. Do an Ikarian short hop away and lead him.
Come on then, say something.
Like, just
You know
don't
what?
jump. Like, angle it so you don't jump far enough to take fall damage from it.
This is too easy.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, too late. It's not good enough.
Maybe the
Were
water...
you walking or sprinting?
I think I was sprinting.
I think even if you're not sprinting,
You
that's
like
going to
to
be a
dance
fucking
close
huge
to the
jump. I don't know if that's going to
fire,
work in a place this flat. You can't, like, throw yourself into a hill to stop yourself here. What's this one? Oh!
Dagger.
Let's try. You might not be able to hit him.
Blood here, not mine.
Oh, shit. Wow!
Yeah, it's like he just destroys me too hard to like risk a fucking melee dance like that.
Like, if he only took off like a tenth of your health each hit, it might be a worthy strategy.
to dance
But he is
close
taking
to
out
the
like
fire,
whole ass
don't you?
thirds.
Or more. And then stack her in
You're
your
dead
ass.
already.
Hey, Ancestral Ghost. Get him. You're so fucking slow!
Because the ghost doesn't notice him for a second after it spawns in. That's just how fucking NPCs in this game work. There's nothing you can do about that. Ah, yes.
Run while you still can,
Cap
child.
has learned the strategy of casting spells before the fight.
You can't even hurt him.
Yeah, because he doesn't have silver. His ghosts are immune to anything that's not silver. Don't destroy. No.
What the hell? He changed his opinion. Hey, Ghost, what you doing there?
Just let the ghost.
Oh, the Ghost is like
Oh,
bound to me.
It reset. You're too far away from it. Get a destruction spell ready for when
I am out of fucking sauce.
Oh shit. How much does casting the ghost cost?
Oh, wait, no.
You have to equip it, yeah. Wait. Stay a little further back and wait for the ghost to stop fighting, like despawn.
Ancestor Ghosts are pretty tough. This guy's putting up a good fight. Oop! Really? I was too far? He was running right at me.
You will die where you stand.
I didn't even tell how much health he had left.
I know.
Come on then. Say something or move on. This is too easy.
Oh my god, the ghost. The ghost didn't even help this time.
It was taking a real long time to rev up his big-ass spell.
What say you?
And we still didn't get to see the health bar to see how much damage it did. I love... this is what I love about Morrowind's, like, hand-placed level enemies, is that, like... Look at this guy, you can just blindly stumble walking out of a town into this crazy asshole. Like, this isn't just because Cap's level 1. Like, I was, like, level, 5, which is a significant fucking period of time in this game. And I was still getting jumped by, like, level 15 assholes out there.
I think I'm just gonna, like, summon another ghost.
You have enough magic for it?
I don't know if I can have more than one out, so I'm gonna wait for that one to go away.
Check how much, if you can even cast it, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I've got 35 magic and it is 21 magic.
With a not insignificant chance to fail and waste your magic. Oh!
Damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it!
That's Morrowind, baby. Do another scroll jump just for me. All right, he's
get him! Get him! Dude, come on,
his
Pathfinding. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up!
No! He's not aggroing on the guard.
Hey!
He should, because that guard's gonna fucking obliterate him. Oh, come on!
He doesn't see the guard.
He doesn't care. He's like, if I go down, I'm taking down this little shit first.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck. Now this is fighting.
Now this is pod racing.
I just got stuck. Stun locked to hell.
You're on your honor.
This sort of thing happened to me when Milky was watching. Like, this sort of, like, embarrassing amount of throwing myself at a wall and, like, fucking seeing what would work with my limited inventory. And we both agreed that it was entirely more interesting than the fucking quest I went on to get to here. Like, I had to devise a fucking strategy for this to work. I completely understand the challenge. This would not be good content if you were to, like, post this to YouTube in, like, a monetized walkthrough or anything. But damn if this ain't the true Morrowind experience.
Yeah.
I looked up the Fighters Guild quest I'm on right now, because I have to walk so fucking goddamn far north to get to this shitty little cave to do shit. And, I looked at the levels of all the people I have to kill in that cave. They're all, like, level 20 and shit.
Get him.
I'm level 9, and that's gonna be rough. All right.
I managed to summon a second ghost this time.
Yes, save here before the ghost resets on your path, and then try to attract a guard.
Alright, this is as safe as this is pretty good.
Wait, isn't there was a guard around here? Aren't you just like right outside town?
He's patrolling. But I think he'll like aggro as soon as that asshole comes at me.
Combat music is still going, so he's still aggroed on you. He hasn't like forgotten about you yet.
Oh yeah, because he's just fighting my ghost right now.
But if he forgot about you and is just targeting the ghost, I don't think that would generate the combat music. Oh yeah, he's coming. Oh, don't worry, Dark Elf, like traditionalist Dark Elf fishing village. This ghost I'm summoning is not necromancy, not illegal. Please don't fucking like lynch me for this.
It's an ancestral ghost. They totally understand. It's cool.
I don't know, dude. If I was a traditionalist Dark Elf fishing village shitheader, and some random white honky chick walked into town and like was using a ghost to fend off a bandit, I'd be mega suspicious of that. Is that a licensed ghost? Do you have your ghost license? We regulate that shit. That's part of the lore.
Yeah, get me now, shit lips.
All right.
The fuck is that guard? There he is. Get him! Yeah!
Fuck yeah. Save your fucking game right now, please. Oh, there's his bare butt.
It took 3 fucking ghosts and a very powerful guard.
Thank you, Lolly Guard. Very cool. Lolly Guards are like fucking rough. They're like way tougher than the other guards.
Yeah, like the house guards. The only thing tougher than the house guards are the Enderil guards.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean are technically house guards, but you know.
It's weird that the Imperial Guards are just kind of regulated to like a shitter guard role, you know? They're like the least amount, and they're like the occupiers of this country, so you think they'd be like the big tier ones, like the special ones, but they're all kind of shitty. I'm talking to an empty fucking headset right now, caps off fighting another fire. I wanted someone to mod and fully script Doki Doki Literature Club into the Morrowind engine. Like with like the fucking mod tools and the... You know what I mean. You could make a visual novel play through Morrowind. It's totally possible. Author of the mod is like, please, I didn't disable the fists. I forgot to disable the fists. Please don't punch anyone or all the scripting for the mod breaks.
You do something Monica doesn't allow and just stop. You violated the law.
Comes through a fucking wall, just like, stop. I want to find one of those short, tiny videos. Let's see. Alright, yeah, this one is 26 seconds long, and I think it perfectly sums up the wacky hilarity of NPCs in Oblivion that I love.
I think I know this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Rhaegar, the only surviving battle mage is dead.
And how, like, the AI has enough intelligence for that other guard to come over and pay his respects to the fallen, but not enough for him to fall for the exact same obvious trap that killed him. They're... God... God bless their little NPC hearts, they're trying. They want to be alive, and they're trying to be alive so bad, and they're just not good at it. This guy's channel is full of shit like that. That bacon channel, it's so good. It's all... Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Well.
Yeah, my speaker apparently had a stroke while I was getting apple juice and enchiladas. That's annoying.
You disconnected from the Discord call. Was that like
That was me trying to
causes or effect?
That was me trying to fix it. Okay.
There we go. Get that back. Get that back. Is the YouTube stream fucked up because of that too?
No, our YouTube stream's fine. Simone,
Okay.
sit the fuck down. I bet it was you. You probably came in here and got tangled in the fucking cords while I was getting apple juice. Dumb cat. It's always something. Smoke alarms, cats. General.
Me and Zort were mockingly laughing at the adorable attempt of Oblivion NPCs to be living things.
Hey, it works as long as they're doing anything except talking to you. Which, I mean,
An NPC has enough intelligence to see the corpse of a fallen comrade and, like, investigate and pay respects, but not enough to fall for the exact same obvious trap that their comrade fell for. So they walk over their body to pay respects and fall for the exact same trap.
Farewell.
He knew it was coming. His little Oblivion NPC brain knew that was his fate and picked that voice line. Resignation.
I like how the roads out here are like signposted with like these little fucking sticks with the ropes.
There was another person who did some videos like this. I'll go to my YouTube history because I was watching it last night, so it's not going to be too far back. Like these tiny little videos of Oblivion NPCs trying oh so hard.
There's Balmora.
Maybe it was the other night, I'm not sure. Oh, it's not tiny videos. It's giant compilations of tiny moments like that, of like that length.
Okay, that's not Balmora. That's a fucking Twinbird temple.
Oh, look at it again? Is it one of the old fortresses?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those places are scary. You do not want to go there level 1.
No, I
do it, bitch. Do it, bitch.
No, I'm
go
not retarded.
peek your fucking head inside the door and look at the scary Daedra.
No.
Dude, bro, what if you see a Nachnak, bro? It'd be cool. You don't have to worry about scribs, they're fine. They're cool. Unless it has the blight, you don't gotta worry about scribs. Holy shit, you obliterated it.
The Morrowind strut.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a member of the Imperial cult. Oh, Nick sound. Good thing the Nyx Hound sucks ass too.
Roar, growl.
Good training, yeah, good training for your unarmored at least.
That was annoying. I have like a 70% success rate with that fucking spell. Real Fire Emblem Super Nintendo hours here.
Oh yeah, I was casting a spell that I had I've gotten good enough at restoration with my shitty tiny spell that it's giving me like, 35, 40% chances based on how heavy I am. And I dead ass get like 5 failed casts in a row on that shit, and I feel like that's BS.
Hey, is this a fucking...
That might be like a little tiny Red Rain outpost. There's a couple of those out there. That might be a tomb as well.
Don't want to fuck with tombs right now.
Some of those tombs aren't so bad, dude. Like, probably not at level 1, but if you're like level 2 to 3, you can probably take them on. They've been a lot less scary than I thought. Something else is getting you besides the Kagudi. Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
Ow! Oh god, there's so many.
Oh, that's a lot of Kagudi. You don't want that. None of that. Oh, are you going back to... I can't tell if it's so dark now. There we go.
Well, I got class in 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed, quit staying up so late.
Fuck you.
Night, Zart. Thank you for watching my stupid adventures in a janky RPG.
Thank you for entertaining me. Later.
Goodbye. That guy needs to go to bed earlier. I'm a total fucking shitter. And I always go to bed at the same time every night. Granted, that is 6 a.m. when I go to bed, but that's
What's
bedtime.
your fucking shift right now?
Well, first off, we're short-staffed, so it's constantly fucked up all the time. But generally, if I'm lucky, a regular shift is like 4 to 10 or 4 to 12 on the weekends. So I wake up at like... It's not because of my current shift right now. It's because of shifts I've had in the past, and like quarantine fucked it up really bad too. Like pre-quarantine bedtime was 3 a.m.
Staggering. Fucking stop.
I know. Kagudis, man. These outguy size, like, animals like this are level scaled, but Kagudi's always gonna be a Kagudi. It's gonna be tough. That script is hostile. Oof. It's funny that scribs aren't normally hostile unless they jump you in your sleep. You got ticks, idiot. Drink the potion and all the ticks just fall off. I find it interesting that a lot of, I don't know, maybe this is just too high of a thought, but a lot of these fantasy settings kind of don't like use magic for like public health systems or anything like that.
The way
It's always just like a. It's like.
Ironically, at least at one point, Warcraft kind of thought that out, and it's basically like magic is extremely uncommon. Like, you see it a lot because, like, you're playing a game, so you have perspective bias, but, like, in vanilla WoW, you know, people talk about, there's, like, quests and stuff where it's like, I need to go to the chapel to get a healer, you know, so it's like, even though there's, like, 1,000 fucking player priests, you know, in lore, you know, it's, like, 1 to every 1,000 people, I guess?
Okay.
So it's like,
so
you
it's,
know, if you're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, you know, you've got to like go to a
there's
big
no.
city.
Mm. So wait, does that mean you just get your health bonuses and shit all at once when you level up in this then?
I think so.
So how does that work with, okay, I guess if you just use the skills that buff up endurance more, then you'll start getting more health out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because you could always, when you level up in Morrowind, even if you don't have a bonus on it, you can always force a point onto endurance to,
Yeah, the way this works is that like, look, see, my endurance has gone up a little bit all on its own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if I do skills that, you know, cruise really hard on endurance, I can get big health increments. But I mean, I'm already up 12 hit points. Which, you know, it's not much, but better than
I'm fucking level like 9, and I'm already at fucking 90 endurance. This character is fucking going nuts even on the original level scaling system. Like, I feel like you shouldn't have, like, 70 anything until, like, level 10. Let alone fucking 91.
Well, you know, you look at Oblivion, I think they agreed, because Oblivion made it a lot more flat and streamlined out. I'm like on the edge about Morrowind, but I can't get to it.
And then Skyrim takes, like, the third option where, like, 99.99% of all of the content, no matter where it is just kind of, like, on a single scale. Like, everything levels up with you.
I thought Skyrim reeled back on the leveling stuff compared to Oblivion.
When people say they reel back on that, it's like, you know how, like, they don't mean that the game isn't as level scaled. It's that the level scaling is just a lot fucking betterly implemented. Like, it's not like, for the most part, there aren't like whole ass enemy types locked behind like tiny mid-game windows like the land drag where you can't just fucking see them after a while.
Okay.
Like, you know how rare fucking minotaurs are in that game.
Yeah, minotaurs are like an in-game enemy.
It's only like...
Yeah, they're like high level, but not in-game high level. Or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like...
If I can help, I will, but
in
don't take too much
Skyrim,
time.
the only, like, thing... Like, you see new dragon variants at higher and higher levels, but, like... all of the monsters in all of the dungeons, it's not like it's going to be, oh, this is scaled Daedra. It's going to be Daedra scaled to you, and it's just always that Daedra. It's not picking from a list.
Okay, so...
So the Daedra...
It'll always say Dremora Churl, and it'll
yeah,
just be
essentially.
Maybe it's a level 5 Dremora Churl.
And it's like... In Oblivion, like, that Dremora Churl was just like a randomly generated Dremora Churl. In this, it's that the enemy is like clearly hand placed, like it's always that. It's not changing types. It's just that it has the stats, like it's fucking at your level, you know. It's a mix of hand placement and like stats being generated on the fly.
So the placement is intentional, but the stats change with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it just hides the scaling better. It's not like Oblivion where the bandits wear glass armor after a while.
Mm-hmm. Bandits do not end up in Daedric in Skyrim. Like, bandits always wear hide shit. Like, their armor isn't, like, their, like, sort of archetype is a lot more handcrafted. It's not just wear light armor. It's like, they wear leather, they wear hides.
Yeah.
Hey, it's that big giant fucking flea you ride to work every day. Morrowind public transit system, baby, it works. I imagine if this weren't like, you know, a 2001 video games, like, a large city in Morrowind could, like, have people riding around on little baby silt striders in little cars, you know? Like a little silt strider highway.
Fresh game.
You know what's interesting, Cap? When you go to Mournhold, like the whole Tribunal expansion is set in the city. You never see like mainland Morrowind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you see just from inside of a large walled city is clearly very different to how it is on the island.
Yep. Varbenfell is kind of its own subculture, really.
Mm-hmm.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
I'd love to see more mainland Morrowind.
Well, one day Tamriel Rebuilt will be finished.
One day.
It's like 40% done.
It's like at this point, it's an arms race between it and the Elder Scrolls Online. Like, the Tamriel Rebuilt team, when they saw the last expansion, they're just like wiping their brow. It's, oh god, they're going back to Skyrim. Thank goodness, that gives us more time. Because they've already done Elsewhere, they've already done Black Marsh. I don't think we've seen too much of mainland Morrowind. But there's High Rock and Hammerfell areas. You see Somerset Isle, and it's really fucking lame.
Yeah.
It's fucking like castles and ferries and shit.
It's like, where's the fucking towers made of like magic glass?
Now, I was curious about that, and like last night I looked around in like the pocket guide to the Empire in this game, and they don't say in this game a lot about what Somerset Isle is like. They just talk about kind of the High Elves and the history of Tamriel being settled in general.
I think the lore with the cities and stuff is in...
Is that like deep lore, like developer posts on forum shit?
It might be Kirkbride Fever Dream shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Because if I am willing to accept that they wouldn't do the glass towers made of bug wings and shit. If it was like, oh, that's just Michael Kirkbride posting on a mod forum, who gives a shit? Like,
I mean, Kirkbride wrote... On the other hand, Kirkbride wrote a lot of crazy shit, but I mean, a lot of that crazy shit is in the game somewhere.
Like, the 36 lessons, sure, right? But, like, the story Kirkbride wrote where Dagothr and fucking Vivek are living in an AU city universe where Dagothr has a TV for a head, it's, like, it gets weird, bro. Kirkbride Fever Dream shirt is a deep, dark fucking hole. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no. Like, fucking... If it was Kirkbride Fever Dream shit, and it's, like, deep enough, like, it's not just, like, public forum posts, but it's, like, his, like, journal shit he writes, I would not be surprised for them to be like, no, we're not adapting that. That's fucked up. No, thank you. We'll do our own thing, and whoops, it's really lame.
Like, thing is, though, is like they could have at least made it like a middle ground. Like it doesn't have to be like complete Kirkbride fever dream shit, but
I will say that it's like
they could have made it something other than the most boring fucking derivative fucking Middle Earth ass wannabe shit ever. Even like fucking Oblivion Cyrodiil has more identity to that. Actually, Oblivion Cyrodiil has a lot of identity. People just go, ugh, generic medieval European fantasy.
Okay.
Look at White Gold Tower, bro.
People who say that kind of shit about Oblivion is what they that's what they think Somerset looks like, but it's fucking that's what they think Cyrodiil looks like. They look at Oblivion and they see that, it's like, ugh. And then we look at the most generic shit, and I wonder if people on the outside are like, oh, that's really unique. You know? What if it just keeps going out? And eventually someone's just gonna like see the concept of video games and they're gonna be like, oh my goodness.
Well,
this is new to me.
In Daggerfall, they do have like the alternative description of Cyrodiil, where it's more like a
jungle, isn't it?
Not like a jungle. It's more like South Central China, where it's like dense. It's like more like a Asian rainforest. Lots of marsh paddies, stuff like that. Like the very generic, the very basic description of old Cyrodiil is like Roman Empire meets ancient China, but medieval instead of ancient. But when they altered that up some, Oblivion still kept a lot of good identity. Like you can go to when you go to the different towns, you can see how the different subcultures influence it, how
the Nibinians and how that one northern town, I forget its name, is really, really Nordic.
Yep, and how fucking
Leyawiin
is just kind of a shitty swamp town, but Anvil is this really cool Redguard town because it's on the coast, and shit, what's its name?
Bravil?
No.
Bravil? Not Bravil.
Not Bravil. Shit. It's the one near Morrowind, on the Morrowind border.
Shadenhall?
Shadenhall, yeah. Shadenhall's got the buildings there
What is this
like
regarding,
the Imperial
Breton?
buildings in Morrowind.
Yeah, it's like a more eastern, I suppose. It's very western to us, but it'd be eastern to them. This face mod's pretty good. She does look a lot like a vanilla Morrowind NPC. Just smooth out.
Yeah.
Someone wiped the Vaseline off her texture. Wow, what the fuck? Is she a churchgoer? Or is she Mage Guild?
She's Mage's Guild. I just joined the Mage's Guild.
Ajira.
Ajira's downstairs.
Yeah, she's the crazy cool merchant. She gives you a sales pitch when you talk to her. Whoa, you're new.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
Now, Cap, what do you, we all know, the lore that, the Altmer are the descendants of the original elven settlers and shit, right? What do you know about current Somerset Isle right now?
I just know about, in Skyrim, it's the fucking Aldmeri Empire or whatever.
Right, but, there's not a lot going on in Somerset Isle, lore-wise, in the present. It's just kind of there, settled by the Empire at this point. So I don't even feel like Skyrim going all, weirdly, SS Nazi with the elves is even all that, weird of a change, because I feel like they just straight up didn't have a lot of personality in Morrowind and Oblivion.
Yeah, I could see it, and, they're taking advantage of the weakness of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a particularly interesting development, but it's one that makes sense.
It's more flavor to give to the high elves to have them be anything other than just a generic high elf, you know? I do think it's fucking horseshit that it's like high elf culture. That's where all the katanas and kind of shit come from. It's the high elves, right? None of that shit's in Skyrim. Come on. They all have like gold bird themed broadswords. I gotta get something to drink. My high and my mouth is dry.
Any time now.
Okay, go pick some mushrooms.
What's the Mage's Guild telling you to do?
I need mushrooms for a Jira.
I think Oblivion's Mage Guild is a really good blend of like these kind of quests, but then later on you get the story kind of shit about Manamarco and stuff. I feel like Morrowind's
was just like something. The way I feel about Oblivion is like, I like that you get the recommendation quest, but I wish each guild hall had more than just one odd job. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like once you're done with that hall, that's
I haven't much
you're
time.
done. That's it. You're done. Nothing else to do with that hall. And that's a little bit of a shame because a lot of them are really cool and they have nice people.
I suppose it makes sense that Skyrim centralized that to like kind of avoid that kind of outcome. Wow, you're drunk as shit. You're drunk as shit in Balmora. That's bad news, buddy. This is a temple town. You stealing, bro?
No. Just shit people left laying around. That would be
Cap, that's clearly someone's fucking jar or the trash.
It's the trash.
Game.
You just took a Kwama egg out of the fucking trash, bro.
Yeah. I'm
What
not
are
gonna
you doing?
eat it.
Cap, if you make that into a potion, it's going in your body.
Not if I sell it, then it'll go into somebody else's body.
That's bioterrorism, dude.
Bioterrorism.
That's literally what that is.
I like how you're saying that with your mouth full of like weed brownie or whatever.
It's fucking potato chips, bro. Shut up. I know I just said I was thirsty. I'm high as shit. What do you expect? These Morrowind streams have been great. I've really honestly enjoyed every single one that happened, even the one that was all just mod recommendations and cursed gun images. This has been quality Cap and Manthony type fucking fun times.
Yeah, slap that ass.
Just working for you. Okay, let's listen.
Like a thump.
Shh. Let me hear it. It's not. It's quieter. It's a lot quieter. The one in the overhaul is fucking loud as shit. Like the one in the overhaul sounds like it's coming from like directly inside your ear. Like it's right fucking behind you.
Luminous, Sala, Copernicus, Bunker's Bane, David Fascia.
Bungler's Bane. I feel like Bungler's Bane is a really good name for like a stupid in-universe like medieval card game or like Final Fantasy style collecting card game. Like you go to the Bungler's Bane parlor to play with the other NPCs. It's the mini game room, bro. It's like you go to the casino in Yakuza.
Yes, let's go past the wooden bridge. Well, there's the wooden bridge.
You find it weird that like Elder Scrolls doesn't have that kind of style of side content as Yakuza, even though they're both like open world RPGs of a sort.
I kind of do, yeah. It's like if you're not engaging in like a job, there's not a whole lot to do. Like, there's not a lot of slice of life things to do in Elder Scrolls games. Like, we could just go to town and fuck around.
Like in Yakuza. In Yakuza, if you don't want to do the shit you're like doing right now, it's like, well, fuck it, I'll go golfing.
Yeah.
And there's a whole ass golfing minigame, and it's not like it's just like, oh, there's the token golf minigame. There's so much crazy side content in Yakuza.
Oh, look how sparkly the stars are.
Yeah, they're nice. And then, like, the depth of the mechanics in the games, too. Like, Yakuza 0 has a whole fucking, like, car customization racing minigame.
Yeah, it's like a game. It's like literally games within games.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's circuits and cups to complete, and you need to upgrade your car because it's also an RPG racer.
I would love for like a RPG to combine the best of like Western and Eastern RPGs like that.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Elder Scrolls would be a good game to do it, but they're not going to. I feel like Fallout 4 was almost like a much more video gamey kind of game than any of the other Bethesda games that have come forth, so I wonder how video gamey Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be when they get to it.
I'm expecting it to either be completely fucking video gamey, or for them to finally realize, oh god, what have we done, in like complete about face. Because it's kind of like, you know, immersive sims and stuff have been on the comeback.
Because they still have a long time until Starfield is coming to, because they'll reasonably have like 2 years after Starfield to announce that, you know. So we're looking at almost potentially 4 years from now until we even see a trailer. They have time to like think this over. I guarantee you there's like nerds crunching numbers on things right now. And I wouldn't think it'd be too out there for them to go back to a very number-heavy style RPG, because Dark Souls is pretty number-heavy, and it's really fucking popular.
Honestly, give me Morrowind with Dark Souls combat. I'd fucking eat it up. I'm basic. I'd take it. Give me Souls combat.
What is it? I can't... Oh, Cliff Racer.
Fuck you, bitch.
He's coming. Your destruction's only 23? What's your highest magic skill right now?
Restoration.
Restoration.
Yeah, destruction's is a minor skill.
I feel like destruction should have been a fucking...
Well, I was role-playing, okay? I give myself on purpose.
Brainy's gonna have to get good at destruction now. This ain't Cyrodiil, bitch. You're in fucking Morrowind now.
But ideally, I want to use a lot of aggressive restoration, like absorb stats.
I forgot that absorb was a restoration, because I associate it with damage, you know, like damage attributes. But that's destruction. Absorb is definitely restoration.
Yeah, because you're not damaging it, you're absorbing it.
It's because like I'm tainted by Skyrim, because in Skyrim restoration is all about like healing and stuff.
Skyrim fucked up this lore of the spells for gameplay reasons. Like, you're talking about like that equilibrium spell, and I'm like, that shit sounds like mysticism, but it's like, no, it's alteration.
Yeah, because mysticism don't exist. I don't think mysticism existed in Oblivion, didn't it?
No, it does.
Okay. Well, it don't know more in Skyrim. It's alteration, conjuration, destruction, restoration. Really high levels of sneak can give you like weird magic shit too. Like, if you're caught, all you need to do is break line of sight and crouch, and enemies will instantly forget about you. It's almost like a weird passive skill that you activate. It's fucking kind of weird. Where to now?
Okay, I'm trying to get my bearings.
You're by that, you're by the egg mine. And across the bridge is the egg mine. Across the bridge is the egg mine where the Fighters Guild takes you.
Yeah, the mushrooms I need are to the west. But they're across the bridge.
If you see an egg mine on this side, step inside and immediately step out, and you're entitled to a Daedric weapon in Vivek.
What? I know it's like
There's
bound
a
weapons.
there's a guy in a no, it's a full ass Daedric, like a physical one. So there's a guy in Vivek who wants to know where this egg mine is because it's been lost, and you only need to have ever stepped inside for that to register for the game. He doesn't need to send you out to it. You can immediately report its location to him. He's like, no, not the one the Fighters Guild sends you to. The one on this side of the bridge. There's one over here in the hills somewhere. Rain is fucking with the bit rate because everywhere where there isn't rain, like on the icons on your HUD, it's perfectly clear, but everything else is super blurry.
Oh, this might be it.
Yeah, I think this is it. Step in and just step out immediately. You don't need to worry about workers, they're fine. Warriors are bigger and they have worms coming out of their head. And step out right now. Something sees you already. It's a hand-placed Quama Forager. It might be dangerous. Nah, it's not.
Can't see shit in here.
Neither can I. Worm.
Quama eggs are worth a lot, right?
Something just shot lightning at you, dude.
Yeah, there's a... I forgot these things could do that.
This is an Ashnag or is that a warrior? Can't see shit because it's dark. There he is. Ooh, he tough.
He's blighted.
Don't take his fucking blighted meat, bro.
That's a little bit.
can't imagine any positive alchemical effect for blighted meat that would be good for anything your character is doing.
You just, clean that shit out. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Wow, how heavy are these fucking eggs?
You've been picking up a million of them. Also, you have a lot of other alchemy ingredients. Like, you have 66 of that one thing. That adds up. Those boots are, like, broken, dude. They suck. That's that dude who spent an hour getting fucked by a ghost. Of course, all his armor's busted.
That's not worth a whole lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
Okay.
It's like nothing in here anyway but eggs, right?
I don't know if this is the right one, because the Lost one is supposed to have a couple Daedra in it as well. Tell me what this one's called.
Shurdan Rapley.
Nope, that's not the right one, because the Lost one has like a name like Von Meer or something like that. It's gonna get the worker too. Oh, it didn't. He was just far enough away.
It's a touch spell. Touch spell doesn't have AoE. I mean, they can, but that one doesn't.
If you're at like a bad angle, you can get two guys at once, especially when they're that close. It's I think it's like, I'm not even looking it up. It's like Vasir Didant egg mine. You think it's fucked up that Morrowind like has Daedra just sprouting in the wilderness sometimes?
No.
Like the entire country is just kind of infested with demons.
No, because, I mean, Daedra aren't, like, demons.
He definitely shouldn't be walking around in the mortal realm, though. That's like...
Oh, the Fields of Kumu.
Oh, it's a little... Oh, you already took her, huh? It's a little far away.
I love how complex the Tribunal gods are. It's like, they're total asshats when it came to, like, how they handled the Nerevar, and,
But they so clearly, for a small period of time, used their power for the genuine good of their people. Like,
and they really care. Like, yeah, here's Vivek just fucking tilling fields, fucking butt-ass naked.
but at the same end, like, they did live as gods, like, above the rest of their mortals, too. Like, Vivek did that because he could. Like, it was within his power to, like, do that and save this man's life as his god. A conscious choice on his part to, like, portray himself like that. He could have just snapped his fingers and done it. But he turns himself and makes like a big show out of it. They have the Tribunal have this kind of need for public attention,
like,
you know?
Like,
But their power,
yeah,
a lot
like,
of...
Vivek has achieved Chim, time, whatever you say it, but it's like, I don't think you can really go at, I think doing Kime too much is bad. I mean, look what happened to Dwenmer. They were just kind of like, bro.
Yeah, they definitely...
Dwenmer one day,
Quick,
like, they were like fucking hitting up the pot, and they're like, bro, you ever think about how none of this really matters? Bro, no! and then they just stopped existing.
So no, I was reading some of the Michael Kirkbride Fever Dream shit about just that, and I think it's really cool how what he envisioned like the Numidium and Akulikon as is like, you know, they're these giant crazy reality warping golems, right? But the way they do it is in a very specific way where they the way he put it is like they made Akulikon to be a god, and in that moment it was a god of the idea of like refutation, of like disproving something, because you know the Dwemer like to like play.
It's the god.
They like to.
Of
They don't like. Yeah, literally, like
and
an
because
actual.
it was a god of not believing in gods, it negative space wedgied them.
It refuted their existence away. It denied its worshippers.
Like we are so enlightened by our own intelligence. We made a god that refutes godness.
Mm-hmm.
But what if God refutes godness? Does that mean it doesn't need worshippers? Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Shit gets fucked up.
Maybe we shouldn't have been so head ass.
Like, you remember the main quest of Daggerfall is about like
the warp and the
people.
Force, yeah.
People want the Numidium. People want to get their hands on that shit, and all the endings like in the game is like, oh, you give the you give the Numidium to this person, and they use it to do this. Like, if you give it to Mannimarco, he does it to ascend to godhood. And if
but
you
then, like canonically, it all happened at the same time.
It all happened at the same time. So in like one part of our reality, Mannimarco ascended to godhood and became the god of necromancers. But the other timelines that he didn't do that still happen as well. So there's still a mortal ass Mannimarco still running around.
Where's that field of Kuman?
So you fight the motherfucker in Oblivion, but he's also still the god of necromancy.
That's why it's the warp in the west. It also fucking erased like half the fucking city-states of fucking High Rock.
Yeah, it fucking completely changed the political and geographical nature of High Rock entirely. Who the fuck? Oh, it's your fucking pilgrim. When you're done with this rant, let me see your map, see where you are. Oh, it's gonna be a while, isn't it? Oh, keep hitting it. This is good training for your fucking mace. There you go. Let me see your map now. Yeah, okay, do not go through that peninsula because it does not connect to that square. You need to go up and around the lake. I made that mistake when I did that quest, so I had to swim her across the water and up a hill, and bro, you have no idea how much trouble she had with that hill. Keep her far fucking away from the water's edge. She's slow too.
Well, I'm slow, so it's okay.
Let's keep going, lady.
Two pilgrims on an adventure.
Yeah. What did Maya get arrested for?
I don't know.
What got her in the slammer? Because I thought out a stupid little backstory for Greska.
I mean, it's kind of implied that a possibility is that Uriel Septim had you arrested on a false charge intentionally to have your ass sent here.
Because he saw that, like, oh, this person is the Nerevarine. Get their ass. They're my pawn now.
Not even that, just, like, investigate the Nerevan cult. Because, like, you kind of become the Nerevan by self-actualizing as it.
You know that Uriel Septim was banking on that, though, because, like, fucking, he knows what's going on, like, he has you investigating something specific. He wants to know about the Sixth House, so he's at least vaguely aware of the threat Dagother presents, even if all that he knows is there's a cult called the Sixth House. So he's, like, he is in on this Nerevarine shit to some degree, and he's banking on you becoming a Nerevarine in the Empire's best interests.
Uriel Septim is a pretty cool character when you like look at his influence across all the first 4 Elder Scrolls.
And I think Morrowind's...
Even if he's just like the victim of fucking Battle Mage, what's his dick in Arena.
Well, even in Daggerfall, he was a really interesting character because the main quest of Daggerfall is kicked off because he wants you to retrieve an embarrassing love letter to a fucking consort he had to, avoid, public outcry and shit.
It's also just funny to like look at his older depictions and go, "That's Patrick Stewart." I've always modded my Oblivion to like just
give him patch to his face.
Yes.
I imagine that was a pretty early mod.
I mean, yeah. There was also one that makes Martin look like Sean Bean, which
that's awesome.
That actually one isn't even that much different. It's kind of like you can kind of tell when they were designing Martin, they were like trying to make him look like Sean Bean without like actually like needing to copyright
using his likeness.
And
so
also Potato Oblivion.
You know what's interesting is that like Oblivion really went all out with Sean Bean and Patrick Stewart getting some like, especially back in 2007 or whatever, they were huge names. Fucking.
I mean, yeah, Lord of the Rings trilogy just completed a few years ago. Star Trek TNG had just wrapped up with Insurrection. Nemesis.
Nemesis, yeah. So like that was like. I think Nemesis might not have even happened yet. There might have still been,
Nemesis
like.
Was like 2005, right?
Nemesis was like 2000. I want to say 9. Let me look this up. Oh god, I'm high and typing is hard. Star Trek Nemesis, please. Thank you. It's giving me just so many results for Next Generation. Oh fuck, dude, we're both wrong.
What year was it?
2002.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's still in that general area because yeah, Oblivion came out in 2005, 2006.
Also, it cannot be denied how fucking huge TNG was.
Oh yeah, I mean TNG literally created that whole little golden age of Trek in the 90s and 2000s.
DS9 and Voyager and all the TNG movies, like there were TNG movies for a long time. So, Patrick Stewart, absolutely a huge name, still is today. Fucking, who are the people they get for like so they got like a few celebrity voice actors for Skyrim, and one of them was just like a Game of Thrones actor.
No idea.
It was Max von Sydow was with him.
What the fuck? Max von Sydow is in Skyrim?
He's a major character in the main quest.
Who the fuck's he play?
He's an old member of the Blades, because the Imperials signed that peace treaty with the Elves. One of the like topics of it was you disband the Blades, no more Blades for the Empire, no spying, and the Thalmor like hunted down all the Blades because they knew they had dirt on them or something. So he's a major Blade, but he's also super loyal to the original mission of the Blades, which was dragon hunting, before they started serving the Emperor. So he gets in on all the dragon shit as well as having that connection to the Blades in each main quest. He's not actually that interesting of a character, though. I think it's great how they justify him, but he's just kind of like old man who knows a lot about dragons.
That's a bit of a shame, because, like, with Patrick Stewart and Uriel Septim, you don't have a lot of screen time with him, but, you know, he has 3 previous games to build on and look back at.
He's a very kind of, like, lofty, weighty sort of character. Like,
they do a lot with him in the very little time they have.
He's very grandiose, and he's, like, so calm about his incoming death. Like, he knows it's coming, and he's just like, it's time to die, bro.
And it's like, and that's totally fitting with his character, with, like, all the stuff he's been through.
There's one good character moment with Old Man Who Knows About Dragons. It's when you very first meet him. He's living basically in the sewers of a town, and you have to track him down, and there's already, like, Falmore agents trying to get to him. So you fight them off, and then you, like, knock on his door. And a tiny little peephole opens where you can just see his eyes. And he's like, "What? Who's out there? Hello? No one's here right now." And he slams it shut. And then you, like, the dialogue options are all shouting out something he'd know. Like, someone gives you a code word to give to him. And the peephole opens back up. He's like, "Oh, it's, you know that person? Oh, yeah, you're fine. Hold on." And he spends, like, 30 seconds opening a million locks on the other side of the door that you just hear clanking, and then he opens it up. So that's like the one fun character moment he gets, and then he just turns into Dragon Expositor.
Adanu Moran.
That one shouldn't... You're still level 1, so that might be a little off, but I don't think this one's going to be too bad. If I'm thinking this is the right... Yeah, okay, so there's traps everywhere. That's the one thing you need to worry about. Like, all the chests in here are fucking trapped. Your burden, bruh. It'll wear off in a second. It doesn't last forever.
Yeah, I thought I maybe have a feather, but I don't.
There it goes. It's fading. Yep. So this is just some bandits, and they have a bunch of pet Nyx hounds. These guys, I don't... There you go. You're fine. I think. NPCs can tend to be stronger than wildlife still.
Ow.
Everything in here is trapped. Oh, you...
Now is not the time, Earth Heal.
Bro, you're gonna die. Whoa. It's gonna be another slugfest. You can do this, but you need to be way careful.
Bitch.
None of the other ones are stronger, but I think there's a couple points where you might be like jumped by a Nyx hound and one of them, and that can be dangerous. Those shoes are too nice. Go back with the other pair.
They're common shoes.
Yeah, but like, Maya wouldn't wear shoes. Come on, she'd have like, you know, leather moccasins because she's a monk lady.
I guess they match my robe better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping the other shoes for later.
When you're not a crazy hobo monk. Go back outside the cave, bro. That's hilarious. Because they're fucking zoned. A lot of Skyrim dungeons have like maybe like a 4% portion of the dungeon experience technically out in the overworld. Like the first area, Bleak Falls Barrow. Like that's the first big dungeon the game sends you to within the first hour, and it's got a big giant like outdoor like ancient ruins plaza area. It's just out in the overworld. It's not zoned in. How much money does it cost to have one of the followers follow you?
Don't know.
It might be worth it to just have a meat shield, you know?
It might.
That's weird. That pen was open when I went through this. Don't open it. No, leave him in there. Someone opened that pen like an NPC did when I did this dungeon before I got here.
think it's going to work through the door. Yep.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
That one wasn't so bad. What'd she have? Look, there it is. The fat loot. Get it? Do you get it? Fat loot? Skyrim has a few cute little Easter eggs like that too that I like. That shirt's too nice.
Yeah, I don't really like how that looks.
Cap's like, oh no, I don't want to take her shirt off. It's gonna flash her tits on stream.
Yeah. Being self-conscious.
If you just want to be lazy about it, you can just like set the stream to like adults only and shit, and YouTube doesn't care too much about video game nudity. Getting pretty good with that spell.
Great.
There you go, there you go, there you go. You got lucky like 4 hits off there though.
Shitty shit and more axe.
Yeah. Alright, save your game like right here because all of this shit is trapped. All of these fucking containers and shit. Axe knowledge. I remember being really happy about reading that book. Are you gonna collect a bunch of books?
Yeah.
You gonna like fill out your home space with books?
That's something I like do on almost all my fucking characters.
I do eventually, like, I'll, like, enter one of those NPC houses that doesn't actually have anyone living in it, and I'll just make that my home space.
I've got a couple of good house mods I can throw your way.
No, dude, I like the Morrowind hobo experience. It's great. I think it's very Morrowind in spirit to not, like, if you join the Great Houses, you get, like, your stronghold, but it's not like you can just buy a house like you can in Skyrim. Like, every, like, 3 of the towns have a house you can buy, and you can just live out of that house. It's very in Morrowind's spirit to, just have the player, like, take over something, you know? Just like, hey, here it is, live here, fucker. I suppose the closest you get to owning a house is when Caius gets called back to the Imperial City and he just like, hey, just use my apartment. And it's a shitty, tiny, 1-room apartment. Lock too complex. I was able to lockpick that with my dumb work. You just don't have a good enough lockpick, do you?
My security is 5.
Oh shit. Oh, because I think I made security one of my minors, so actually I'm quite a bit better at it than you are. Why would you do that?
Fuck him.
I think there's one more bandit here in the cave. One thing Skyrim likes to do is it'll have, like, you know, random bandit caves, but they'll, like, have at least some basic form of narrative to the dungeon. Like, you can pick up notes saying that one, like, named member of the bandits is, like, embezzling money off of the boss, and that, like, if you move this one rock here, I've got, like, 200 Cesspim stashed away, and you can find that.
That's always fun.
And that... Skyrim does that a lot. Even in dungeons that, like, you go in on main quest, it's not just, like, this is a dungeon you go to the main quest. There's always something going on there.
I like how these bandits are so basic. They're also basically wearing clothes.
It's the end of you, Swit!
Yeah, they're not like wearing light armor or anything.
They're just like local shit asses who are like,
What if
sort of bandit
what if
gang, lol.
it's just like a peaceful cult of people who respect their privacy, and you're just barging into the cave they live into, and they're like violent defending. Like, look, they got drums. They play the music. Bandit lives a life of fear. They're not going to be banging on the drums all night.
I don't know. Probably bandits.
Have you heard about the big Dwemer city in Skyrim?
I have not.
Do you want me to like spoil it? It's a cool moment.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. There's part of the main quest. You can like naturally discover it on your own, but the main quest does a really good job of like fucking building it up through the dungeon it sends you. Is like it sends you to this dungeon to find a thing, right? And you go through this Dwemer ruin that's been recently uncovered from inside a glacier, and people are like excavating into the ice to get to it. But like something's clearly gone wrong at the excavation. Like no one's present, and there's journals of like Khajiit laborers complaining about like the cold and stuff. And the deeper in you go, you find there's like a dead body. People are like killed here. Some of the dwarven spiders are active. And you keep going further and further until eventually you find like a Khajiit that's like completely lost his marbles, like hiding in a corner, and he's just like muttering to himself. And you go further into the Dwemer city, and you take a giant elevator down, and you end up inside this massive fucking cavern, like a whole like mile and a half square. Underground. It's a giant dwarven city that's lit by giant glowing mushrooms. It's super cool. And it's like not even like a ruined dungeon. It's an entire fucking abandoned city. Like there's a bank and shit.
Cool.
It's definitely, I think, it's this bitch. You gonna help her?
Should you
You
need
don't need
something,
to,
I
she
would
don't
be
follow.
happy to oblige.
She gives you a task.
Wait, Nellos on?
We saw
Is
him.
that the guy in
We
fucking
saw him.
Pelagiad?
That's him. We saw him. Go give him that glove. We're very close. Pelagiad's right there.
Ah, so it is.
So
Yeah,
it's
he's the
not
guy
a
I
far
gave the
jog.
kiss to, right?
No, he's in town. He's in the bar.
The other fucking bandit.
Yep. I think a lot of like big Elder Scrolls nerds don't give Skyrim enough credit for the very cool shit it did. And I don't think like Skyrim was a clear like shift to a very different type of RPG, right? Like you don't even have like basic stats anymore. It's all skills. But I don't think that it's like that wasn't just like taking that shit out of a like you don't just take basic stats out of.
I don't even think that like that in and of itself is a bad thing, because like the whole point of stats is to abstract your character's abilities.
Mm-hmm.
And in older games where you couldn't do that kind of shit in real time, you know, that was the only way to do it, because it's an abstraction.
Mm-hmm.
And in a game like Skyrim, they really did try their hardest to.
What I want to say is that in Skyrim, it doesn't feel like they took that shit out of Morrowind's or Oblivion's like sort of systems. It just crafted an entirely new one out of it.
Yeah.
Like, it's still an Elder Scrolls game where all the people play the same as you. They're all like the same type of being your character is, with like the same stats and everything. But it's just a different attempt at it. And I think it did good. I like Skyrim a lot.
I mean, yeah, like, you know, for me, role-playing is about how you engage and immerse in the world. It's not about the number crunch.
Okay, if you, like, you know, I played Morrowind as a child and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've clearly put a lot of time into it. I'd probably say I'd have around... I have no way of knowing exactly how much I played as a child, right? Because it was on the CD. I didn't have my fucking Steam account back then.
Mm-hmm.
But I would easily put it in the realm of, at the absolute least, like 50 hours. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking... Then, like, later on, I think Steam says I have, like, 92 hours into it now, right? I have well over, combined from what I can remember...
What say you?
I want to say around... A guesstimate would be... at least 450 hours in Skyrim based off all the times I played it. Because, like, I remember so much time on the PS3 version. I just spent so much goddamn time on it before I ever had it on PC. And I played a lot on PC. Let me look at my playtimes. Because I have 2 fucking versions of Skyrim. I have played so much goddamn Skyrim. I have 136 hours on the original version, and I have 28 on the special edition. Combine that with, like, easily 300 hours on Skyrim PS3. That's a lot of goddamn Skyrim. So as a big Elder Scrolls fan, who's, you know, been with the series, I missed out on Oblivion until, like, right before Skyrim came out.
Probably nothing.
But I've played them all. I've seen how it works. I think Skyrim is pretty close to being as good as Morrowind in a lot of areas.
Yeah, like, again, the problems, the faults of Skyrim are in more extraneous ways, and even fucking, Oblivion has a lot going for it. There's a lot of good in Oblivion as well. A lot of people like to poop on Oblivion, but I'm like, dude, Oblivion's
Oh yeah,
great.
we talked about that. I remember. We love the NPCs. The genuine amount of effort that's put into making them into, like, facsimiles of living. So it's one thing to say, you know, like, oh, our NPC walks around town and goes to bed at night. Haha, living, breathing AI. But, like there's a true dynamicness to, like, Oblivion stuff where, like, you know, characters talk to each other, like, at random when they bump into each other and stuff that's a level beyond that.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I had to make the comparison, it's like you said, Skyrim wasn't trying to take things out of an old system. It was trying to make a new system that kept the spirit of the old systems.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, to compare it, you know, to an RPG that I do think fucking dumbed down, you know, like Mass Effect, because, like,
yeah,
Mass
you
Effect
are not
2,
wrong.
I mean, I like Mass
yeah.
Effect 2, but Mass Effect 2 is a lot less in how you engage with the world and the setting and in the narrative. Mass Effect 1, for all of its jank and garbage, is a game about immersing yourself in a setting and following along with the story and making your own stories.
Mm-hmm.
Mass Effect 2 and definitely Mass Effect 3 are a lot less about that. You know, like, you can still, to a degree, kind of make your own stories, but it's a lot more railroaded.
Everything gets railroaded in 3.
Mm-hmm. And just, yeah, how you engage with the game world, you know, everything became shooting galleries. It became a very good shooting gallery, but that's not the same thing.
And then after it became a really good shooting gallery, it became a pretty alright one that's also really bad in other ways.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fucking
Andromeda. I need to look up how much time I've put into Andromeda. It's probably not a lot, but I uninstalled it recently because I haven't played it forever. 30 hours. 30 hours in Andromeda.
Alas,
holy shit.
The adventure had ended.
Remember Kazon Rider?
I remember Katon Rider. That poor soul got deleted. Worm. Her scream.
Like my icon. I know that's just the sound you make when you eat a crit. And I know you eat a lot of crits, but it's just a fucking worm.
Dude, I am glad that they changed melee combat into you swing, you hit in Oblivion.
Yeah.
Because I think that I can deal with the swinging, but like it just makes much more sense, you know. Like why wouldn't you have to miss a swing that you physically click in a game like this?
Because this game has still got a lot of Daggerfall in it.
Yeah.
And again, you know, numbers are just an abstraction of mechanics.
Mm-hmm. If at any point the mechanics should become more fun than holy shit! That was scary.
I absolutely knew that was gonna happen.
You handled the other guys so well, and then the big Nord
I saw you had
with
a
the fucking
hammer.
club
I saw the hammer and I was like, "Fuck me, dude."
comes over and clonks you on the head once, and you're out. How realistic is that? Back outside the cave to rest. Wait. Just go in with full health. Oh, you are? I thought you were going further inside. I'm Oh! That's spooky, bro. Oh, do you remember that weird Morrowind creepypasta?
I do not know a Morrowind creepypasta now.
Oh no, it was like alright, it was like, you know, the haunted whatever Morrowind install, but it was just like, the things he describes are pretty neat, like, Skybox going out, and then like Skybox turning into pictures on his hard drive and stuff. There's never any like big scary monster that pops out of the TV screen at him. There's like a weird figure that scuttles around, and that's it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Did it hit the doorway?
Looks like it.
Oh god, no. He's so far beyond you.
He's very fast.
This is too easy.
This challenge is beyond you.
No, it's not.
Oh no, ghost strategy again.
Hey, if you got it, use it. Come the fuck on!
Oh no. Oh, that ghost ain't doing much to him.
I killed my own ghost.
Oh shit. And he gets you in one swing. Bro, if he's one-hitting you.
Yeah, just gotta...
Oh no, bro. See, this is the opposite of how it goes for me. You goad me into shit that actually ends up being doable, and I'm trying to get you out of an actually impossible situation.
It's not impossible. It's just highly improbable.
App with the fucking Adam Savage quotes.
You will die where you stand.
You have a chameleon spell. How much is it for? Do you think you could reasonably sneak up on him and like get a first hit?
10%.
Ooh.
He's trying to cast spells on him.
That's just an iron hammer. He might not be able to hit your ghost.
Yeah.
A couple of ghosts might whittle him down decently. Ooh. How long does the ghost stay summoned for? Like a minute?
Yeah.
I suppose you should expect it to start fading soon. Bandit. Oh, there it goes. Never heard Morrowind's combat music last this long. Like, usually, like, any given Morrowind fight is over in, like, 30 seconds. You don't even need to fuck around with Dagoth there that much. Like, you just jump down and bash the heart and he's gone. Ramnot's just cackling in the background as this fucking dumb Nord continues to futilely swing his hammer at the ghost.
He just fucking heal himself.
Looks like it.
What an asshole.
He might have just like a shit tier heal though. It might not have done much. You can't tell though.
Got him. No, he lost his fucking stamina.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh no, because he's fucking... Oh. This isn't so bad an idea, but... Oh, there we go.
Daedric damage, motherfucker.
Shove it up his ass. Shove it up your ugly ass. Well, what's his belt? Belt of Northern Nuck. Damage fatigue. Ooh, that's good.
Steel Warhammer.
You can't hit ghosts. Ghost fuel can't melt steel warhammers. Alright, let's see what that guy's living with. Because it looked like that was his room. Oh, the textures on this cavern make the bitrate shit itself.
Tons of gold. Not like a ton,
I can't pick up the fucking gold piece. What a video game problem. That would never happen in real life. Nice. You're getting pretty fat. Was it empty?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Who locks a chest with nothing in it?
I guess he doesn't want any of his bandits slipping like a poison spider in there or something. Oh, those are always good to have on, especially with someone who's bad at lockpicking like you. Like, I can pretty reasonably lockpick my way, like, up to level 20 locks. You don't think Maya was like arrested for anything? It was just like Uriel was like, arrest that bitch just so we can ship her off to Morrowind.
I need to think on it. I could imagine her getting caught up in like some kind of public dispute, getting all puffy or pissy about something.
Like she bashed a dude in the face or something, assaulted him. Someone
or even just something like, you know, kind of like it was the right thing to do, but it was against the law kind of deal.
Oh.
But then,
maybe dude, bro, I got it. Sneaking potions out of the fucking church and giving them to the beggars, bro. There you go.
Yeah, that would work.
She gets fucking caught. Hey, that's a crime. Sorry, we've got to send you to jail for a week. And then Uriel Septim's like, nah, ship her to Morrowind, ruin her whole fucking career.
Fuck, all I did was smuggle some potions. No, it's all part of the master plan. I'm Patrick Stewart.
And when she joins the cult back in Morrowind, it's just because the news hasn't gotten to them of the banning yet.
Or maybe it is, and that's why she's got to start from scrub level 1.
You know what? It's Uriel sends you, like, he clears your name, right? He sends you that letter, and they, like, officially clear your name at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That could be it too, bro. That is it.
Clear your name, but you gotta kind of start from square one.
It's like, yeah, I just got a fucking call from, like, the Imperial government. Apparently the Emperor himself said you're cool. I'm not gonna argue with that. It's fine. Just join again, bro. Can you go collect some alms from the Argonian mission? They're butthurt about slaves again.
Well, of course they are. I agree with them. Oh my god. Sell some of this shit here in town.
Do you think I'm overthinking this, or do you think that allowing the Dark Elves to continue slavery was like a show on Tiber Septim's part that he wasn't entirely opposed to slavery, he just knew it was bad PR?
I think he was just
Keep moving.
Just a means of him maintaining relations with the Dunmer. You know,
you think it was a pure concession that like I have to give this up?
Honestly, I don't even think it might have been that. Like, do we know what Tiber Septim's stance on such things would be?
I don't think we ever get like official stances on that. It's like
Keep moving.
at the the line hasn't been broken at this point, so it's all like original imperial law here, and slavery is outlawed. So I don't imagine that got like amended in at some point. That seems like a basic founding thing of the empire. Okay. So I suppose he was
actually.
You're
right,
I guess
you're right because of a lot of the human cultures in Elder Scrolls broke free from slavery from the
elves. That's right.
The Aldor.
Because the Aliens in Cyrodiil, the Falmer were pieces of shit in Skyrim. Mm-hmm. The Bretons are like descended from slavery. That's, you know what? I forgot about all of that. I forgot how shitty humans had it for a while. Elves are just dicks all the time. Like, they literally have all practiced slavery at some point in their history. Some still actively do. I think the only elves that I could think of that didn't at some point practice slavery were like the Falmer, and they still like fucking tried to slaughter the human settlers.
I mean, Elder Scrolls is a pretty war-torn nation as a whole, but
Or not the Dark Elves, the fucking Dwemer were such shitters all the time, constantly. It's all they ever did.
well, yeah.
Literally, not a single good idea came out of their giant throbbing meat brains.
I mean, they literally erased themselves with their meat brains.
They just turn on the fucking new medium, and then one of them like pumps his fist in the air, is like, "Yeah, man, I don't exist," and then poof, all gone. The ultimate frat bro realization: nothing matters, just give up. I don't remember the name of it, but I love the book in this game where a bunch of Dwemer, it's like a dark elf telling where like a bunch of Dwemer trick Azura, right? And it's like, you know, a child's tale. Oh, don't lie, or, you know, Azura will come and give you a curse like she killed those nasty dwarves. And that's like, oh, it's a fable you tell your child. But like the main god of this religion is like sort of letting it known that she's fallible, that she can be fucking tricked. Interesting shit, I think. Oh, he took it. What the fuck?
Yeah, just gotta be pushy.
Do they ever like get pissed and say no?
Sometimes they will, yeah. If you like really push them,
Does it like lower disposition?
it can, yeah.
Oh, dude, she looks great in that.
Not sure about the skirt. I think I have another skirt.
I like the skirt. I think it's good. Ooh, that's also very
I
good.
shouldn't have pushed so hard.
So nice. Got a nice travel.
That's good, like monk robes. Yeah, that's dark grandma right there. You find her on the side of the road, bubbling her witch's brew.
Oh, this is cool.
I don't know about that
This looks a
one.
little too Dunmer. In fact,
Yeah.
it is Dunmer. Look at the fucking script.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love their language. It looks super cool.
Yeah, this is like...
This is like a fucking
Dunmer
like
temple.
that's like a high level that's like a super priest. Because your average shit ass Dumber is not going to be walking around with like Warhammer 40k scripture flowing off his shoulders. I think the one with the stars is better.
Okay, I've got like two looks. It's good. They both match. They have their own magic set. And I can put the robe on top. Sweet.
My prices are the best in town.
You selling him everything back?
I'm selling him back the shit I don't want.
How much did that cost you?
I made a profit of 400
Oh
gold.
fuck!
Because
Oh,
I was
shit.
selling him shit. Got any shoes, dude?
Yeah, you need better shoes to go with your better skirts. There you go. 20, no, 20, no, 20, no, 20, no, 20, no, 18, okay.
It's like, fine, shut up, stop. Oh yeah, and I also got
Spear? Oh, a staff.
stick.
Now you can whack people. Oh, that swings way faster than the mace too.
Quickly, Outlander.
What's the damage rating on it?
Pretty shit.
Oh yeah,
But
that's if you once you get better at it with that swing speed, that's not bad DPS.
yeah, for like, you know,
Like, just-
melee chip damage.
Mhm.
Plus I can enchant
Well, you'll
it
get-
to like do cool shit later.
You can enchant it to do on strike, And as you get better with it, you'll start leveling up and getting stronger and stuff. It's one of your minors, so you'll eventually get pretty alright at it.
That looks so
Look at her. Look at her go.
What are those fucking mushrooms I needed again?
Bungler's Bane.
Bungler's Bane, there was a couple others.
That grows outside Satanine a lot. It's probably by the coast.
Luminous, Rosala, Violet, Copernicus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypha Fascia.
I feel like a lot of that can get you around Satanine.
Yeah, I might just go around Satanine. And then I could take the back way back to Balmora. Fill out this little part of my map.
Or ride Silt Strider.
Also, look how much faster I'm going now.
Now that you're not heavy as shit. That's another problem with wearing heavy armors. You're just kind of slower than you should be all the time. It's not so bad now, because my speed is getting up there now. "55 int? You're only 15 smarter than my orc." Oh yeah, give him some snuggles. He's so friendly, he's so nice. People walk from miles around just to get a snuggle with that Gwar. Everyone loves him.
I'd do it.
Dark elves, after they're done like communing with their ancestor spirits in the fucking public ash pit graveyard, they just come over and snuggle a dinosaur.
Truly,
A nation
Marvel is the god's country.
so pure. Please ignore all the orc bandits living in that demon shrine over there. Whoops, we used to.
We don't want them there. They just put themselves there. What can you do?
What do you mean? Of course there's demon shrines. You have demon shrines all over the place, don't you? You guys don't worship demons? Like at all? Not even a little?
They're not demons, bro. They're Daedra, which are just like Aedra, but not.
Bro, come on. Yeah, the vast majority of Daedra are totally demonic in nature.
Like, maybe half. Like, yeah, you've got Malakath and Molech Ball and Marin's Dagon. Then you've got, like...
But even, like, the lesser ones, though, like fucking Dramoras and shit.
The Dramora are just... Well, they're...
Scamps?
Yeah, those are all associated with, like, the higher... with demonic Daedra.
Fucking, okay, Azur's got those winged Twilight Zone. Those are, like, bat-winged harpy lizard people.
Azura is weird in general.
That's the main god they worship, bro. They're totally fucking, like, a culture of demon worship.
I'm just saying, you also have Hermaeus Mora, who's just a cool, big-brain blob.
Skyrim does a lot with Hermaeus Mora, actually. All of it I liked a lot. He's, He becomes, if you don't find his quest beforehand, he can become intertwined with the main quest. And then, he's also involved in the main quest of the Dragonborn expansion.
That's cool.
I suppose every game has sort of, like, shown a spotlight on a different, Daedra prince. You know, like, this is definitely Azura's game. And then Mehrunes Dagon gets Oblivion.
A lot of them get the screen in a fucking...
Daggerfall. That's what you're trying to say, yes.
I'm tired. It's late.
Yeah, I'm rattling my brain because I'm like, is he trying to say like Daggerfall or what or Redguard maybe?
No,
I'm high and I'm overthinking things, and you're fucking so tired that you're as high as I am.
Yeah,
someone watching.
High by proxy.
I can tell. Make it quick, Outlander.
This lady's fancy, bro.
Ugh, 5 charge.
Oh, that's awful. I'm kind of in the opposite boat with with that dagger that makes me levitate, is because it it costs like 200 charge to cast it once, and it has like 800 charge, so I can get a couple casts of it off, but it takes so long to regenerate even one.
That's it. She's gone too far.
My
Is that lady's bodyguard openly muttering about betraying her?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Let's hear it.
Why are you asking him about his hiding place? He's pissed.
I was just.
Hey Fargoth, where are you gonna stash your shit?
I was trying to see if there would be like a quest where I wish.
Oh,
I
you
like help him out, like tip
Mhm.
him off, but then I remembered, no, you can't do that.
You just gotta bully him.
You sell any fucking mushrooms, bro? Sell mortar and pestle, I'll take that.
Aren't there like multiple different items for using alchemy?
Ooh, a silver staff. I should take that. That.
You can hit ghosts.
Yeah, and it
What was that? What was the first staff?
steel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. That's cool.
An adventurer, I.
That's like the canes from The Legend of Zelda.
It is.
You're gonna swing it and a ball's gonna come out, and whatever the ball hits is gonna flip over. That was a really fun item in Minish Cap. I liked it a lot.
Well, I've already looted all these mushrooms and sold what they had. So
You have something to say to me?
They restock eventually, I think, like after a day or two.
Yeah.
Check how many days it's been in your menu.
How do I check?
It's somewhere in the stats by like your reputation. Oh, right there, day 8. It's been a week.
Yeah, well,
It's been over a week.
Well, they're not respawning yet. And I'm pushing the wrong fucking button.
Does it say days anywhere? I guess it doesn't. Crazy.
Oblivion does that. That's probably what you're thinking of.
Mushrooms.
Some Bungler's Bane I didn't get earlier.
How many do you need to get for the
Like
quest?
5 of everything. And I also need to get some marshmallow from the coal.
Yeah, that's on. You need to get to the other side of Vivek and that coastline for that, I think.
Isn't it down here in the Ascadian Isles too?
This is not the Ascadian Isles. This is West Gash, I think.
I'm on Bitter Coast.
Oh yeah, right, Bitter Coast. West Gash and Bitter Coast still don't have it though. It's in Ascadian Isles to Grayslands on the other side.
Ah, so Telvanni fuckness.
Hmm. I love the fucking moss growing off the trees. Even in Vanilla Morrowind, that was super cool to see. I hope you get a fucking disease from swamp water again.
Well, I'm not. Copernus. Got plenty of Rusla. Bit of Bugler's Bane.
Eat one of the Russula. Eating it teaches you the alchemy ingredients, right? Oh yeah, you already know one. So what? Tell me how alchemy in this game works. So that's the one magic system I've never fucked with.
The higher your alchemy skill, the more effects you learn.
But what's the deal with like those different tools, right? Like there's Mortal and Pestle, but then there's alchemy.
They increase the quality of the.
Okay.
It's like it's a mix of. Basically, if you use good ingredients but bad, bad tools, you'll create, mediocre potions. And if you use bad ingredients, good tools, you'll make mediocre ingredients potions. So
you get good ingredients and you need good stuff to get it all.
Yeah, and it affects like a lot of things.
Oh shit, that's the tax collector. Yeah, hit the worm. Keep hitting the worm. Train your fucking... Oh, there's a rat too. He wildly flailing at rat and just continually hitting the ground. Can't even cast a spell to defend herself. She's just holding this thing off with her foot, hoping it doesn't start gnawing on her shoes.
Grandma, I've fallen and I can't get up.
She finally gets a single shard of ice out of the palm of her hand, and it just impales the thing. Dead archer, it's not the tax collector? Viper arrows. That weighs 40. That weighs fucking 40.
Yeah, it does. Nice ring, take that.
Nice ring. Why'd you cast the healing spell and then... I guess you wanted to restore your magicka, but why not just restore the magic, just heal in the first place? Ah. Everyone is insane. It's like, yeah, no taxes for a while. And then you walk into town and it's like, don't worry guys, I found the tax papers. And they're just like, oh, god damn it. Fuck.
I don't even really know what I'm supposed to do with this.
I don't think there's actually a quest associated with this. It's just like a thing of the game world. Because even in Oblivion, you get a little like journal entry. It's like the missing tax collector. In Skyrim, a lot of like little teeny tiny quests like that just get added to like a miscellaneous tab, and it's just a single file checklist of all these little tasks. You can toggle their map markers on and off individually. Means if you have a lot of them and you just turn on all their fucking markers, you just can't see anything on the compass because it's all fucking arrows everywhere. There's a really good attention to detail in Skyrim's compass. You look at a game and it has a compass up there. It's like, oh, of course it does. Every open world game has a big compass like that, right? In Skyrim's, the little icons on the map, like, they start off smaller the farther they are away, and as they get bigger, they start to fit over the map marker arrow until, when you're right in front of it, the map marker arrow is inside, like, the door or the entrance to the cave or whatever it is, and it's, like, a part of the design.
That is kind of
There's a clear, like, attention to detail in the mechanical side of Skyrim.
The fucking Hypophagia looks just like fucking thing. Oh my god.
Gross. Like, Skyrim is absolutely, like, a janky, weird piece of shit, but there's a lot of bits of it here and there that are very tightly wound like that. I think making the magic into weapons you equip into your hand, like, essentially, is a very good change. I think the spells overall are a lot more dynamic. Some more. Oh, fucking Bungler's Bane and that other one just hang out together.
Yep, I've got enough now. Just need
Nice.
5 of each. I've got.
Time to take a carrion jump to Balmora.
How about I don't?
You've got to eventually like find a way to use the scrolls in like genuine fashion. I'm very proud of how I made my scrolls work. Very good.
I got plenty of game left.
Whole experience changes once you get a decent levitate spell or enchantment, because this whole like hoofing it through the wilderness shit don't happen no more. I can cut straight through it. And I suppose it's fine that I can, because like all the animals outside are like, I'm good enough with my weapons that all the animals outside are like not big threats anymore. It all balances out, bro. Morrowind's genius that way. What the fuck is that? It's a rat. It looked weird for a second.
It did. It had a really weird name.
In Skyrim, all the rats are called skeevers for some reason. Like, they're just rats.
Maybe it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate Skyrim?
Well, I'm from Solitude, and I've never heard just anyone use the term skeever before.
Oh, no, not Solitude. It's fucking... What's another Skyrim town?
It's a Falkreath dialect.
I'm in the ASCII. I'm also in...
You know, this honey meat is quite similar to the Sajama they have in Morrowind. Nope, patented Dunmerburger, old family recipe. Ash yams. Oh yeah, look at that, getting your blunt weapon up.
I am in Cliff Racer Country.
You're also in, like, potential elite country. And level 2, that's not going to be fun.
So far, none of this has really been fun. But, like, in a fun way. You know?
That's what me and Milky were talking about, how, like, the journey, just, like, trekking it through the fucking wilderness can at times be more fun and rewarding than the actual quest you take to get there, you know? Uh-oh. What's this? Zangs Blue. Did you quick save?
Yeah. I've learned my lesson. I'm quick saving before every...
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh,
ow!
This guy's nuts, bro. Oh,
I
man.
have the upper hand.
Ow!
Oop. He was very sure of himself, and I understand.
He's not a fucking Nord, though, so...
Run while you can.
Ooh, he hurts. He's not going to aggro on your ghost with you this close. You need to get distance. Blank fucking expression as he stands there swinging at you. Like, if this was an Oblivion NPC, he'd have, like, a big frown on his face, you know? He'd be like, "Arr!"
Hold still.
Catch me.
Woo! There's a great fun into punching above your weight class in Morrowind, because it's granular enough that you can do it somewhat pretty reliably.
Punching up above your weight class is like all you fucking do in early game Morrowind. Unless you like start your character as a big fat bulky fat murder hobo fuck.
Like I did.
Yeah, and even you are having to punch up above your weight class half the time.
Mm-hmm.
You will suffer.
This guy's way listed.
Oh yeah. I mean, it makes sense that they have a strong guy at the door.
This is going to be fun.
I forgot that female Bosmer even existed. The entirety of the Bosmer are just like Fargoth and the Adoring Fan. Holy shit.
I'm amused that the fucking female Bosmer are like the taller, stronger ones.
It's stealth archers. You've seen that post, right? It's like a joke post about like, you know, fans who got in from Skyrim and don't know a lot of the previous lore. A guy makes like handy guide to picking your race in Skyrim, and he talks about how all of the races make good stealth archers. I want to find it now. I want to read it. Because I think you'd get a kick out of it. There it is. Oh, what the fuck up already? I hate Reddit. Bretons are from the Bretons are from the country of High Rock, which is a lot like England. Many of them are known for being good mages. However, a lot of Bretons are also known for being excellent stealth archers. They are part of the Empire, but there's a lot of them in all the provinces everywhere else also. Even though orcs from most stuff are usually evil, orcs in the Skyrim games are not always. They hail from the province of Orsamarium, and are many of the best fighters in the entire planet of Tamriel. They live in orc strongholds, which are sort of like tribes, but some of them choose to leave the stronghold and become wandering stealth archer assassins. He has.
While you still can, child.
The Red Guards have that same, like, giant, like, super stupid lore entry, and then at the very end of it, also they are black.
Man, these slavers really like their big smacky weapons.
Bro, a slave gets out of line, you gotta crush their skull. It's fine, it's fine, dude. We can kill one a week. We can go to Saran and buy a new slave every week and still make a profit. This is not a fight you want to get into melee with.
I will bathe in your blood.
head.
You're the one going over there poking it with a stick.
This is fighting.
Hey. He sounds like you just stole his fucking sweet roll. You even do good enough damage against him when you hit to justify this?
It took a decent chunk off of him, actually.
Oof.
It's like
Why not use your own?
Sometimes he
why
likes
not-
to like dab between me and the.
Oh shit! I'm stupid. He's a Nord. Your fucking on-touch spell is gonna suck ass on him. No, you can hurt your own ghost.
Yeah.
You need to get yourself on a pure no explosion on target spell.
You will die where you stand.
Can you use dragon skin?
Stuck. God damn it. Jank ass geometry.
Oh, you've been using dragon skin, haven't you?
Not on this one. Not on this guy.
I feel like this is the time for it.
Also, I can hurt my ghost, but he's about the damn position anyway, and I won't kill him. Well, I will if I like shoot too many, but.
Uh-oh.
Fucking!
It's you know what's fucked up? That the failed cast still banished the ghost.
Not mine.
How many casts of that fireball can you manage? Because it's hurting him pretty good.
That was like
There you go.
ghost so
Oh!
far.
Oh, fuck, you kidding? Oh, shit. It still does good damage, but that sucks. This is probably the biggest challenge yet.
I don't know, I think the level 15 bandit was more. Fucking Ancestral Ghost is carrying me so hard.
Save me, Grandma, please.
Please, Grandma, please come back as a scary ghost and scare Jimmy from math class. He always makes fun of me at the temple classes. Fucking Dunmer walking down the street with like an ancestral ghost on a leash, like they're taking Grandma out for a walk.
Got him.
Hey! Nothing good. Redguards are Nords who became black after moving to the desert province of Hammerfell. As no surprise to anyone at all, Redguards quickly resorted to piracy as a way of providing for their families. In addition to being pirates and killing Thalmor, Redguards also make fairly decent stealth archers and have a natural advantage when assassinating targets at nighttime. Also, they are black.
Warm day to you, friend. Blessed we are.
Ghost? Come on, buddy.
You can just fail a spell and banish him.
You can take him away. Yes. No more fight.
Hey, he cleared him.
Make a sick jump.
Nice jump, bruh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fucking SpaghettiOs, dude.
Ah, no. That's an orc.
Yep. Bashing you over the skull with a big fucking club. I don't know if I should do 2 runs at once, but I almost want to reinstall Skyrim right now. And, like, also play it as well as Morrowind.
You will bring me great honor. You grow weak.
I kind of want to wait until November for, like, that big giant anniversary edition, though, too.
That's
With
what I
all the
would
official mods.
That's what I would
Yeah, with all the official mods installed, because I've always wanted to check those out, too. And I have to pay money for them right now. I mean, who am I kidding? They're going to make me pay for Skyrim again. Of course they are. They're not going to give it to me. Still haven't used dragon skin yet either, right? Hiding under the fucking stairs.
Hey, works.
Reaching out and grabbing her ankle with the fucking icy hand.
Yeah. Oh. Are you shitting me?
Wow. She got you.
At full fucking health. Fuck off.
I will kill you quickly.
Man, nice how fast this goes when my spells don't decide to kick me in the ass.
Right? You can just get that shit out there. That's going to be the whole game in a while.
Sujana, which is good for carrying lots of shit. Restoration potion's always good. Oh, there's a lot of Undosi's unhinging in here.
Always good to have a bunch of Ondusis unhinging.
Ooh, Flynn. That's the real good shit.
Mine's getting fucked up tonight, boys. Someone's coming.
Oh, it's like the most least dangerous thing. Ow! You actually hit me!
What is it?
Fucking marksman character. Archery
Oh,
is like
yeah.
the worst thing in Morrowind. It's like,
Oh, it's awful.
because it's like, you need to hit the target, and you gotta make sure the RNG doesn't poop on you.
Yep. There's multiple guarantees that your arrow's not gonna fucking hit them. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Look your shield swagger, bro.
Oof.
Really?
Wow. Wow. That worked out great. I'm surprised you hit 2 in a row with your staff.
Look at the condition my staff is already in.
Oof. That's what happens when you miss half your swings and clonk it against a cave wall or on the mud beneath a rat.
These fucking locked chests with nothing in them. Does that?
Want to hear one of the worst fucking racial traits ever from Skyrim?
Yeah, I do.
Imperials have a guaranteed chance of finding like 2 to 10 extra gold in anything that can have gold in it. Like that's it. That's one of their fucking racials, is like a little tiny bit of extra gold.
Do they still have Voice of the Emperor and shit?
They still have Voice of the Emperor, but like, what a waste of a fucking passive, you know? There could have been something else. Like, what would... Let's see... I forget what the Imperials had in Oblivion, besides Voice of the Emperor.
Star of the West, which was weird. It absorbs fatigue.
Hey, that's still better than, like, 2 extra gold pieces in this fucking jar.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Oblivion Imperials, even though they're supposed to be like... Oh, never mind, I'm reading this wrong. Oh. Male Imperials have... Am I just stupid? I'm just stupid and high right now. Fuck off. Get out of here. I'm not on drugs. I was literally being dumb. I saw that they were getting a personality buff, but it was right next to showing that they have like a debuff on agility and speed, and my brain was just confusing the symbols, and I'm like, what do you mean the Imperials don't have personality? They're the personality race, that's their thing.
They love that diplomacy. Like that Imperial I just killed, he tried to use diplomacy with a sword. Didn't work very well, but he tried.
Aggressive negotiations.
He was very forward-thinking. Fucking spoiled potions,
Okay, like, Star Wars prequels, not the best writing. Aggressive negotiations is a great line, though.
It is. Lots of exclusive restore personality.
Good loot from this cave.
Yeah.
Damn, you got 1,200 gold already? Look at you. You're getting up there. You can afford some stuff now.
I can. Especially once I sell some of his grief.
Like, honestly, once you reach, like, 1,500 gold, at that point, you're, like, making gold enough often that I feel like it offsets the cost of just using public transit everywhere until you can levitate. Negotiations with a lightsaber.
So many unhinging. It's great. I need it.
Maya's a good girl. She doesn't know how to pick locks. She's just like, I wiggle it around in there until it works, right?
I've got 13 of those things. And lots of restore potions, which is going to be good when I start running into shit that fucking damages it.
Interesting how lockpicks changed from Morrowind to, like, the constant they became in Oblivion and Fallout 3. Like, you only have a couple lockpicks at any given time in fucking Morrowind, but in, you know, like Oblivion and Fallout and Skyrim, you end up with hundreds of them.
It's because they break after you have one failure.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, tough honey bug musk.
I don't know how true this is, but I'm high, and the YouTube comments are saying that the aggressive negotiations line was all improv by Hayden and fucking Natalie Portman.
I'd believe it.
I'd believe it that the one good line I remember from the prequels wasn't written by George Lucas.
Yeah.
Well, it's a very out there movie concept. I don't really know what George Lucas talks like. I don't even think he sounds like that. I think it's hilarious how back when he was doing the original trilogy, he was like kind of this young, handsome man, and now he's this big fat fuck.
I mean, he's also like fucking 80.
Even back when the prequels were coming out, he was a fucking tub of blubber. He went downhill fast.
Well, that's what happens when you create the most successful media for an empire in the world.
Literally.
Like, Lucasfilm was doing a ton of shit, even when George wasn't working on movies.
Industrial Light and Magic is Lucasfilm, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, basically the entirety of the late 80s and 90s was spent renting out ILM to,
ILM worked on Blade Runner, didn't they?
They've worked on pretty much everything.
Is this just like a shitty pool with nothing in it?
Seems that way.
All the little footsteps from every little jump. Bro, do you have a disease right now?
No, I'm drinking Sujama to
Oh,
carry
yeah.
this shit. I'm slightly over-encumbered.
Do you have a lot of Sujama? Do you have enough?
I have like 10.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're good.
That's good enough to get to Balmora and drop this shit off.
Good enough to get you close enough to Balmora that even having to drop some of that shit on the road isn't going to be too inconvenient. Oh my god. Do you think they're gonna do like an Elder Scrolls 76 sort of thing? Because like on the one hand that'd be kind of fucking cool, but on the other hand,
they'd fuck it up. They'd
fuck it up.
And
maybe they wait.
you know
Hold
what?
on. Maybe do you,
Honestly,
you think
no.
they feel the? You think they feel the need not to because of Elder Scrolls Online?
I mean, possibly. Yeah, that's true.
Like they don't need to have a fucking multiplayer Elder Scrolls like this in this engine. They already have the fucking MMO, and that's like what Fallout 76 kind of wanted to be, anyways.
On the other
You're so
hand,
close to
though,
Balmora.
On the other hand, though, and this is a depressing reality, is that as for all the faults of Fallout 76, and as much as people have publicly shat on it, reviled it, and it has been swamped in controversy, they still keep pushing it. They still keep updating it. They haven't fucking backpedaled at all on it.
They're committed.
They are absolutely committed to this fucking garbage fucking game. And that's kind of the most damning thing in my eyes about modern Bethesda. It's like, I could see them going back. I can see them learning from their mistakes. Hey, I leveled up my strength, and now I don't need to drink any more Sujama, because now my capacity is 5 points higher.
Awesome. Great. Beautiful. That's the kind of thing you don't get in vanilla Morrowind. Oh my go. She's running in slow motion like it's a Chariots of Fire montage. Oh, Vangelis, you make the best of tunes.
Still can't believe Vangelis didn't do the music for Blade Runner 2049.
Yeah, Hans Zimmer got so close to that style. It's great.
Totally caught me off guard.
Especially because it's Hans Zimmer, and you'd expect him to have just like a really, generic orchestra. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum.
Really nice to see him be allowed to, like, actually... Look at that banner!
Express himself. I can't see the... You gotta get real close to it. Yeah, I think it always did that.
Nah, banners were not physicked before.
That's clearly like a canned animation. Maybe I'm just Mandela affecting it because I've played the Overhaul so much. Oh, that animation totally like reset. It didn't cycle properly. Oh, I love Balmora. It's such a nice little town.
Balmora is a great town.
What are you looking for? Mage's Guild?
You can look for a general.
Oh, there's an armor guy right outside the Mage's Guild.
Oh, no, I don't need to sell armor. I need to sell, like, trash.
There's one in that big plaza, like, straight ahead. Just the house you see on the far side, she'll buy stuff.
You guy right here.
Oh, yeah. This guy buys skooma, too.
Yeah, Ravier.
He sells shitty weapons with bound weapon enchantments of their same weapon type. Which is a neat idea. I like it. Honestly, you know what? I think one thing Skyrim probably could have done that I thought would have been pretty fun, or just any of these games, is to have bound weapon scrolls to be just a little more common as like a little like fun buff for a while. Like up until you get Daedric yourself, like, ooh, I have that bound sword, thing. I can use that to get myself out of a tight spot.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're making bank. Look,
I had a lot of experience.
You're gonna run this guy dry.
I don't need to hold on to soul gems right now.
Have you talked to Caius yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he gave me a bit of money, got me off my feet.
You can definitely afford to buy some new cool spells now. Like a restore fatigue spell would be a great investment.
Definitely would be.
Are there Daedric staffs?
I don't know.
Let's see. Yes, there's Daedric staffs. There are, it looks like 2 Matrix staffs in the entire game.
Yeah, Daedric weapons are real fucking scarce in this. Like, one of the whole sets is on fucking...
Devother, yeah.
Yes, him.
And you have to murder that fucking guy, that absolute Chad, to get most of those pieces. No way, not happening.
Yeah, the other way is to just find the pieces laying around.
There's only, oh my god, let's see. There's one Daedra katana. You can get that guaranteed one from finding that egg mine, but out in the world, there's one Daedra katana. Don't get those. Get a spell. Don't get those.
Yeah, you know what?
Someone here in Balmora has to sell a spell like that. There's enough spell merchants between here and the temple. And then there's the cult right outside of town, too.
May I help you?
That might be worth it for loot hauling.
It's only 10 seconds. So,
Oh yeah, that's lame.
like, I could maybe make it work, but...
No. Like, depending on how many cats you have, that's like, at most, fucking a minute, or like a minute and a half of stop and go moving. It's not gonna get you far. Water breathing. It's cheap. What's levitate good for? How many points?
10. Pretty slow.
10 points of levitate sucks, don't bother. Unduce's open door would be good, but you've got so many fucking scrolls of unhinging, and there's so many more out there, I don't know.
It'll be nice to have, so I don't need to worry about rationing them.
Looking for something in particular?
How interesting. A tourist.
Fuck you,
Oblivion
Edward.
didn't have an unlock. Oblivion didn't have an unlock spell, did it?
Nope.
Because Skyrim didn't either. Oh, but if you blast a lock with fire in Skyrim, it actually lowers the like the margin of error for it a little bit.
Nobody has any fucking restore stamina.
In the temple, there's 2 like spell merchants in the temple. And the cult. Let me look it up. Morrowind. Restore fatigue spell. Get off the fucking fandom. We can get to you, ESP. So we want restore fatigue. Balmora Temple, Tellus Sylvani sells Rest of Saint Maris. You just take some Mage's Guild shit?
The quest for this is to swap out a soul gem for a fake one as a prank. Anyway, what'd you say?
Prank.
Where'd you say this was?
In the temple. Go to the temple.
Dunmer Temple?
Yeah.
I see you. Hello.
It's the guy you looked up who sold the healing spell for me.
Okay, cool. talk to Ajira. See if she's got another job for me.
May I help you?
She probably do. Ooh, she likes you a lot now. It's flowers.
I know where most of those are, but I'll
What is it, friend?
buy that spell, and then I'm going to bed because it's like 4 a.m.
Yeah, it is. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling it. So I'm in town. Why am I wearing my dinky, my nice robe?
Uh-oh, it's the hobo who joined the Mages Guild again. Ugh.
Yes,
Wait, where the fuck is the temple? Here's
Just turn to hold a right and keep going down the street. It's off where your map views. Just go straight from here and you'll hit the temple. Yeah, except for this asshole. Pay the toll, Outlander.
Oh, it's
nope,
up here,
nope,
right?
nope. No. Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Oh, there it is.
Just join the temple while you're here. If anything, it'll just open up merchants for you. And the temple actually sells shit you'd be interested in.
Yo, beds! More beds. You're just a pilgrim. You're a generic guy. Yeah, my way.
Yep, that's him. Her. You might want to buy or restore intelligence. Because if that gets damaged. What's free action?
Cure paralysis.
Absorb fatigue? I mean, if your fatigue's already low, it's gonna fuck with your cast rates.
Go ahead.
Temple prayer must get pretty awkward when the Outlanders who join the temple for the services show up. Although I feel like the Tribunal Temple isn't something that's like...
There's an Endor
yes,
there.
Outlander?
Oh, that's a modded NPC, but still cool.
I don't feel like they hold sermons at these places. This isn't a place where like people gather for community. This is like a...
I mean,
like a
yeah, it is.
tomb.
Look at the ash pits and stuff.
I feel like this is a place where people go to like quietly like commune with their ancestors or pay respects. This isn't a place you go for like to hear like televangelist Joe talk about fucking mask mandates.
Definitely not like that. It's a different kind of communal thing. Well, here's Mark, but no recall.
I know, yeah. Buy Mark anyways. Like fuck it.
Yeah,
I think someone here in Balmora does sell recall, but I think they're in the Mages Guild or something. I think. Let me look it up. I know it's not in the temple.
Go ahead.
Iron Caldera sells it. You can warp. Wait, no.
Wait, someone in temple. Here. Lafno Hlalu.
Oh, is it in House Lalu?
No, it's in here in the temple. Their name is Laflino Hlalu.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Well, here's an enchanter. But they're Hlalu, say.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of rope do they wear?
Let me click on this page and find out. It's a lady. She's got kind of like a brown green robe. She has a unique piece of dialogue when you ask her latest rumors. Like the lady on the other side. Not the follower, but the other person in the shit corner. Yeah. Looking for the latest rumors. There it is. Up top. Oh, yep, that's the line.
I'll miss the intervention. I want that too.
Divine intervention would also be worth getting because, depending on where you are, those can take you to wildly different places.
Yep.
What is this
Like,
about?
there's a giant stripe across the entire length of the island, or if you cast Divine Intervention there, it's taking you to the one outside Aldrune.
Because there's just no Imperial presence there.
From the fucking coast by Narmok all the way up to the islands on the coast of the Grayslands. From Bolagmar to Vos, you get warped to fucking Wolverine Hall. I feel like the ones you'd actually want to like warp to are like the ones in by Balmora, or one of the ones to Vivek. They're like tiny. Now I want to look at the Almcivi intervention map to see the differences. Oh wow, it's kind of even shittier.
Oh yeah?
Like 50% of the east half of the island warps you to Aldrune.
I mean, the east side of the island, there's like nothing there. It's Grayslands.
Yeah, but like a huge chunk of the Ashlands and even the Sheogorath region is all warps you to Aldrune.
Oh man, that was
It's
fun.
the closest temple to there is fucking Nissus.
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
go to bed.
Yeah,
Go
it's
to bed.
fucking 5.